Good morning, YouTube. We are going to try this again. I'm still thinking about that lurker, man. It's still on my mind. Oh, that's how you do the shadow dash. Maybe I should have paid attention to this at first. Hold circle and release to perform a forward dash. I wonder if that would have, like, you know, saved me from the lurker. Alright, we're not concerned a whole lot with like speed, because we also are going to try to get those 50 death stare kills. So my goal is to basically get Wesker and then try to nuke everything I can. But hopefully we got it this time. I mean, we were doing good last time. It was just that lurker, man. I should have just went back up and just killed it. I was also thinking, I wonder, I bet the game is also kind of programmed, you know, where it knows when you're going for that no save run. It's like, oh, you're this late in the game and you haven't saved yet. Oh, I've got something for you. Because that was a crazy RNG run. Oh, I should have grabbed the Magnum. Because that was a crazy RNG run, bro, and not in a good way. Like, all the lurkers came out for me. Like, all three spawned in the treatment plant. I'm gonna die off rip. Good morning, Sage. Alright. Let's actually grab the Magnum. But yeah, man, all three lurkers spawned. It was brutal. Yeah, I wish I knew exactly how to speedrun the game. Because that would, obviously make this faster. I kind of want to run past these enemies and just kill them with Wesker. It's just more kills, you know? Yeah, we'll save these guys for Wesker. Also, let's actually try to keep a the right tally count this time. I kept forgetting to mark some, so I don't know exactly how correct my count was. I was really close though. That's another. What in the world? That's another thing that was upsetting, because you know it's not like, you know, once you get the trophy, you get the trophy. So had I just gotten the trophy, I think I was like somewhere between 6 and 8 kills left. We would have at least gotten that out of that run. Instead, we wound up with a big fat bunch of nothing. It's probably faster just to kill him. Alright. Leave. Leave. Leave.
I don't need this.
Roger.
I don't think he needs this. No, we did. It wasn't necessarily that I was doing a no damage run. It's that I was doing a no save or no heal run. And the final boss fight is hard to not take damage. It's not hard to beat. It's just hard to not take damage. So to get all the way to the final boss fight, if I was like already yellow or orange caution, it was going to make it a pain in the ass. So I was kind of doing a no damage run, but more so because I wanted to get to the final boss fight with both of them in green health, which we did do that. So we did finish the no save run. This is a no heal run. This is the no save run. It's like a double up actually, because we have to run this. It's called Wesker mode, where it just replaces Billy with Wesker, and you get a couple special abilities. You have to finish this mode to unlock the Team Wesker costume, which putting that costume on is a trophy as well. And then you also have to just finish a run without saving the game. And Wesker mode is something you unlock after you've beaten the game at least once, and it just has like, there's no difficulty select. Honestly, I think it's set to normal, but it might even be set to easy mode. So like, it's pretty easy to finish. So it's actually pretty easy to double up with the no save run. It's just this game has a really stupid enemy in it. It's a giant frog called a lurker. And lurkers have one singular attack, and it's an insta-kill, and it's a ranged attack, meaning it can get you from a very good distance. And it, when it grabs you, there's nothing you can do. It just pulls you in until it eats you. Like, you can't fight back, you can't do anything. And there's literally a section at the end of the game where you have to cross the dam that you just drained, and a lurker pops out, and it's guaranteed to happen every time. But normally, if you just dash straight for the ladder and mash X to climb it, it normally is fine. But I even noticed, like, when I did it, I was like, in my head, I didn't say it out loud, but I was like, damn, I feel like that lurker popped out sooner than it usually does, and it grabbed me well before the ladder. And literally, all you have to do is climb the ladder, go through the door, you're with Rebecca, grab the battery, kill 2 more basic enemies, grab a key card, fight the final boss once, go to a save room, which I wouldn't have used, and then you fight the final boss again. That's the end of the game. We were basically done the game, and we got insta-killed. It was a tragedy. Alright, that's 1. 2. Count them out. Alright, that's 2. Mark them down. Alright, we got some more in here. 3. Wow, that was 4. So 2 more, 3. Alright, that's 3 more. Already up to 5. I'm liking what we're seeing. I did grab the key, right? Alright, cool. Although... okay, never mind. I forgot, Rebecca's the one that's injured, not Wesker. So we don't need to grab any heals. We're good for now. Although, yeah, we gotta come back through here once we get the briefcase. So I'll grab him as Rebecca. Mix them up right there. And yeah, the no save run does kind of suck. I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can get this game done in about, like... well, the speed run challenge, which you can't do that on this because you don't get a rank, is 3.5 hours or less. I know if you can, like, actually speed run it, it can be done in, like, under an hour, but I cannot actually speed run it. Plus, I'm not really doing a speed run anyways because we need to get the 50 death stare kills. So we actually have to kill as many enemies as we can. Alright, I don't know if bosses count. I don't know why they wouldn't count, but I'm not going to put them on my list. I'm just going to put all the normal enemies. And if they do count, the trophy will just pop a couple of kills before I expect it to. Alright, that's all we need. Although I guess I could have grabbed the first aid spray. It wouldn't have hurt. Nothing else in that room that I want. Definitely nice not having to read any of the files. Heals is like the only thing I will stack up on. Wait. There's nothing in the cabinet, right? All it's in here is the first aid, the shotgun, the ammo, yeah. And there's ink ribbons. But we're not saving. Oh, one step forward, that's not good. Alright, we got it. He hit me once, but that's okay. Alrighty. Let's go get Rebecca out of there. Honestly, we might just take Wesker up there and zap the two fire zombies. Actually, what is the exact date on that? Is it the 20th? It is the 20th. We have 12 days until Sun Wukong. So I'm hoping to finish this bad boy up between today and tomorrow. I mean, if we're lucky, we could possibly finish it today. Lucky meaning this run goes smooth and we actually knock it out. Because the speed run shouldn't be too bad. We can ignore a lot of enemies. Get in and get out of rooms type of deal. They're not just like already up here, right? I feel like they're either already up here or they don't spawn until Rebecca unlocks the door. Oh, they're already up here. Sweet. There's two of them, right? Yep. Alright, those two we will add to our list. I will grab all herbage. Probably not in the right spot. Oh, I am. Surprised I wasn't too far over to the left. Alright, let's go get us a hook shot and start to actually get off of this train.
This is your chance.
Roger.
I don't think we're gonna try to kill the dogs with the death stare. They attack a little too quickly. Although, it doesn't have to fully charge. It's only if you want to do maximum damage, you know? We'll see. We'll see. We'll give it a try. There's another heal down here. Might even be a first aid. Oh, wow. Just that little burst took both of them out? That's crazy. I'll take it. That's actually awesome.
Stay there.
Roger.
This is your chance.
This is your chance.
Gotta say it every time. I love OG Wesker's voice actor. Although I don't know if this is actually, cause this was 2001, so it might not be the same voice actor. I actually haven't looked into that. I'm gonna use the green herb on Rebecca. There's still another full heal on this train, a green and a red.
I don't need this.
Roger.
This is your chance.
Okay.
Get with the program, Rebecca. Although she easily could have let that Magnum go and not taken any damage, but it's whatever.
I don't need this.
Roger.
Alright, at least that time she actually got one. I mean, we're getting there. We definitely have more than we did last time. We were not killing enough zombies on the train. This is definitely like kind of a money pit for this challenge type of thing. It's funny to me though that like it's Wesker mode because you know Wesker's behind it. So how is he in both places at once? I'm gonna grab that green herb up there. There's a lot of free heals on this train. Alright, let us give Rebecca this herb because she kind of needs it. We don't need our hook shot because it'll spawn. Although we'll just pick it back up so we don't have to grab it in the train wreckage room. Because there are, I think, what, like another couple zombies to kill before we get to the conductor's room. Maybe not.
Come.
Roger.
Green herb in here. We have room, right? Yeah. Because we'll drop the security card, we can pick up the magnetic card. What's Rebecca looking like, though? Ah, okay. Grab this red and green. Or we'll grab the red, mix it with that green. We have pick up the green, use the green. And then still have 3 full heals, so that's cool. Beautiful.
I think I like one dress.
Yeah, how was the process?
I mean, it's
I went the wrong way.
it's kind of tough, like really make the skirt look fuller. It's hard doing that by myself because I'm like,
Yeah.
this. I took some pictures and I sent them to my mom.
Did you lint roll really well?
Yeah.
Think you got it all?
Yeah, I mean they don't dock anything. The only thing you'd have to pay for is if you don't ship it back by the end of the trial period.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing if they were like, oh, too much hair or whatever, they just wouldn't give me store credit if I wanted to buy a dress.
Makes sense. Alright, time to get off this train and hopefully fly through the training facility, which is really the longest section of the game, I think. The laboratory is really quick. The treatment plant's got a little meat to it, considering you have like 4 boss fights. Tyrant twice, Queen Leech twice. Alright, Rebecca's gonna stay behind so that Wesker can kill us some more zombies with that death stare. Yeah, honestly, thinking about it, if you really do it right, I feel like you should probably be able to get this trophy in the training facility, because there's plenty of zombies. That's 2 more. And we're already about to be at 15. Oh, he's around the other corner. Yeah, this corner. So that's 15. That was 3 more, yeah? We got 4 more. I didn't see the total count, so we're gonna call it 3. Alright, 1 more. Ooh, 2 more. Alright, we're up to 20 already. Yeah, as long as you make it a point to just kill everything you can with it. I definitely should have finished it on that first run. I should have killed more on this train for sure. Probably in the facility as well. We're about to get 4 more at the end of this cutscene. I don't think that's Billy.
This is Billy.
It doesn't look like Billy to me. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Very sweet. Alright, we did pick up our hook shot, right? Yeah, so we didn't have to pick it up again. Alright. Let's roll, Rebecca. I think the game plan is to just go room to room and just destroy everything with the death stare. Don't even bring Rebecca along. We have an abundance of heals. Just how I want it. I still haven't tried that dash. So wait, I probably totally could have did that. I wonder if you're supposed to. Because that frog did spawn fast, bro. Alright. I'm gonna be mad if we get all the way back to that part and die again.
I think I like doing that, like the home trying one, like in the store. Because, you know, you're not like bombarded with questions.
Certainly less time consuming and less pressure.
And more affordable.
Alright, we'll leave as many heals here as it'll let us. All of them. That is sweet. Alright, let's see how many enemies we can clear out real quick.
Roger.
Alright, it's at least 2. Is there a third one floating around in here somewhere? No, just those 2 for now. Alright, can't go that way yet. That's 2 more to the list. Sweet. Try the crow room, see if we can get the crows in there. Although I don't know how many there are. It's 3 or 4. It's definitely more than 2. It's probably 2 per window, so 4. But we'll see. It is 4. And that is all 4. I assume they count. But we're already up to 30. Yeah, dude, we can definitely have this one done before the end of the training facility. I definitely should have been more on it. Alright, we'll kill whatever's in here, which is like 3 or 4 zombies total, I think. Alright, there's 2 more. And I think there's 2 in here, but it might just be 1. There's none. Never mind then. Alright, we do unfortunately need Rebecca to advance. She is green, right? Nothing to worry about. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, once we finish the death stare, we'll really start cruising. Because then I'll just start letting it fly. Only on the enemies I need to. Any other enemy I'll probably just avoid. That's the biggest time saver right there. Just straight up don't bother at all. What is up, player one? It's pretty awesome seeing people tuning around from all over the place. I actually finally have enough analytics on my page to see like the geography. It's pretty cool.
Follow me. I'll go.
All right. Efficiency is our goal. And we're pretty much all ready to the next boss fight, so that's cool. Wait. Like, part of me wants to pick up the herbs out here, but we already have 4 full heals in the lobby. And at least... I think there's at least 2 more full aids floating around in the training facility somewhere. We can also get them on the at the very end. When we go for the last tablet, we can just use the lift to come back up real quick and snatch them. Alright, I'm not jotting down bosses, but I don't see why they wouldn't count, right? Like, if regular enemies count, why wouldn't a boss count for, you know, towards the challenge? But, like I said, if they do, which I am assuming they do, but that just means the trophy will pop, like, a couple of kills before my official count has it at. Because we did the Scorpion. So yeah, that'll be 2. I don't think, like I said, we're rolling on it. Whoops. I don't think we're even going to make it to the Bat Boss before we finish the challenge. But we kind of tried it the last time, and it didn't really work out all that well, you know? We are good, right? Yeah, cool.
Come.
Roger.
I'm gonna kill these 2 centipedes real
I
quick.
don't need this.
Okay.
Maybe they are cockroaches. I never really paid attention. I guess, I guess it might actually be cockroaches. I always kind of just assumed they were centipedes, you know, because of the centipede boss. These are just like his little spawns floating around, you know. We're not even going to bother with the grenade launcher. The Magnum will have us covered. Honestly, the SMG is pretty potent in this game as well. And it's not just that it kind of hits
Okay.
pretty hard damage-wise. It's that it pretty much like stun locks everything while it's hitting, which is pretty sweet.
I don't need this.
Roger.
I love that you have to manually split them up. Like, they wouldn't just kind of assume, you know, that we can't be together right now. We gotta do this as a team. Alright. I think 2 charges did it last time.
Billy!
Nope. Maybe 3. There we go. Wow. Let's roll. Actually.
Stay there.
Alright,
Roger.
Rebecca, Magnum out.
Okay.
Honestly. We're just gonna solo with Wesker. Keep nuking everything in sight with the Death Stare until that trophy pops. Unless it's like cumulative. Yeah, I might say there's no way, right? That's crazy though, because the trophy does just say to kill 50. Oh, you know what? The kills didn't count because we died, duh. And it was a no save. That's actually fair. That's fair.
I don't need
Okay.
this.
Okay.
Alright, 1. Was there a second one in here anywhere? Oh, there. Is that it? Nope. There it is. Alright, that's 2 more to the count. We're creeping, we're creeping. We're already almost to where we were at, like, the end game. That's absurd. I was not... I was not on my P's and Q's with that. Yeah, definitely can have that banged out probably well before we even get into the basement. There's still quite a few enemies floating around here that we can take care of. We're just gonna leave Rebecca here. We don't need her. At least not yet. Wait, where am I going? I need to hit the conference room, hit the library again, go through the flame door, grab the rest of the white statue, and then we'll have to do the black one. Then we're ready for the basement. No, we might have to kill, yeah, a couple enemies in the basement for the trophy. There's not as many as I was thinking. Although there are 3 in that. We'll see. We'll see. We're creeping, though. We're creeping. I actually kind of wish there were zombies in here. For the sake of getting me free, easy kills, you know? That is all we need out of this room. Welcome back, Sade. And yes, that is far indeed. I saw that since, like I said, you might not have been here. You did say you would be right back. Since I have like enough stats now to actually see like my geography, the geography on my analytics. Call of Duty is just very popular, obviously, across the globe, pretty much. So it's very interesting to see like all the different regions that are checking out the long play videos. World at War was a very popular one. Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, and Modern Warfare Remastered, and Modern Warfare 3 actually. So people really just like the old Modern Warfare trilogy, for sure. And honestly, who wouldn't? It's amazing. Campaign-wise. And honestly, the multiplayer was phenomenal too. It really was a great trilogy. Spec Ops left a little to be desired, in my opinion, at times, but that's 3 is good. We're gonna call that 2. But I mean, we were playing multi, right? Spec Ops was like, I need something else to do for like 20 minutes. Alright, we can kill the crows outside. Hit the red door. Let's go open up our clock doors. Man, don't say that too fast. Open up your what doors? Alright, 3 zombies in here? There's at least 2. Pretty sure there's 2 right here and then 1 more around the corner. Yeah, it didn't. It only got 1. That's okay. Oh, okay, now we'll get the other 2 in one shot. Alright, 3 more to the list. Is there first aid or green herb? No, just shotgun and gas. Four more zombies out here? 1 on the ground, 2 or 3 around there. Either 3 or 4. There's 2. 3. 4. We are almost there. I do not have the room for that. Yeah, honestly? No, we're ready to go into the basement. It was close. It was very close. No, because we still have to go to do at least 1 door. It's gonna be close. We're either gonna get it like right before we actually go into the basement, or the first couple of spiders down there will give it to us. But honestly, we're making pretty decent time, even trying to take our time in a way to make sure we kill as many enemies with this death stare as possible. Honestly, depending on how many crows are out here, that could be huge. But yeah, it's cool. It's just good practice for the actual speed run, which really should be the last run. We're gonna have to start a game to put on the Team Wesker count. Actually, no, we won't. We'll. Oh shit! I was not prepared. 1. Oh, you bastard. As long as we actually get through this run, we should be able to put it on for the final run, which means, yeah, 1 more run should do it. Alright, that's 2. 3. Any more? That's it? 3. Alright, bosses might not count, because if they did, that should have been enough. Which is silly. Or the crows don't count, which would be silly. But less silly. Yeah, something didn't count. Probably the crows. But yeah, that would be silly because they're enemies, are they not? Oh my god, guys, it says at full charge. Alright, we shouldn't be that far behind. But I definitely have killed quite a few enemies not at full charge. That's unfortunate. This is why we read. Words are important. I usually do fully charge it though, so like, my count is absolutely useless now. However, we shouldn't be too far behind, but that sucks, because we definitely would be done by now. But there's still plenty of enemies left in this game. Plenty, plenty. They knew what they were doing with that full charge, though. So that pretty much renders, not like impossible, but it's not very doable on like crows and dogs. Out there it would have been. In fact, I did get at least one. But usually those enemies that attack pretty fast. The roaches too. They make it a little bit less likely to... this is the wrong door. They make it a little less likely that you're actually going to be able to charge that thing to full capacity. Because as soon as they hit you, it, you know, ends the animation and you have to restart the animation. But it's all good, it's all good. There's quite a few enemies in here. It's at least 3, 4. Nice. Still haven't had the trophy though. It's okay. It's okay. That is all right. Ugh, trying to kill a Marcus? We'll see. Again, we should have went the other way. It would have been faster. There is 2 zombies in the film projector room. So that'll be 2 more we can add to the list. I wish it actually, like, tracked it for you. Does it? Yeah, no. If it was a new game, like if this was like an actual new remake, I guarantee you it would. It would tell you you're at like 37 out of 50. There he is. What? I don't think that was full charge. Yeah, the Marcuses are not the move for the full charge. That was definitely still orange, it looked like. It has to be like that amber red. Or I guess amber's actually orange. Whatever color red it is. Oh my god! Oh, we hit that one, but not the one that was closest to us with the first one. That's hilarious. Oh, is that the trophy? Let's go. 20/20 vision. Alright, now we're kind of going to start moving a little bit. We can just start using our gun. Oh, Rebecca. Alright, real quick. I will actually... Is it going to spit it back out? No, okay, cool. I want to update the description. We are done with that one. Sweet. That is sweet. One more off the list. Alright, let's get our... Excuse me, sir. You're in our way. Alright, we can officially get the rest of our statue. Making good progress, making good progress. We haven't even been live for an hour yet. We're already creeping into the basement, which means we're about halfway through the training facility. Oh yeah, and we're done Death Stare. Sweet, 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 sweet.
Follow me.
Fine.
There's no reason to go into that bathroom. There's just herbs in there and a Marcus. So we're not even going to bother. Man, I like high-key wish this was the speed run for real, because, I mean, so far we're cruising. We haven't really... We'll knock on some wood here. But we haven't really wasted any time. We haven't really taken any bad routes. We haven't really wasted any time, like, exchanging. We're just kind of cruising. But, I mean, this isn't the rough part. It's that lurker, man. He's got beef. Just making sure we had the ammo disc and not Rebecca. Go ahead and use this bad boy. Get our sequence. 0A. Should be this one. And I believe... This one? Is it this one? It is. Beautiful. Open up our night doors. I will swap weapons now. We're gonna go ahead and do as much as we can just with Wesker, get it done. So far, so good. Honestly, we don't need to grab the chemical. It just will... I'm actually curious. I mean, had we gone in tandem, it would have been fine, but because I didn't and I'm bringing her here, I'm wondering if it really is faster. Oh, I also went through the wrong door, so now it is definitely no longer faster. But no, because all it saves is a room you cut through. If you already have the green chemical, you can just mix the red chemical right there, send it down. It saves you maybe 10 seconds of killing 3 zombies and grabbing it in the room. This is still not the right door. I need to go back to the conference room. Night door, night door. Alright, here's the one part where we're wasting a little bit of time. Like if this was the speed run, I'd be like, no, damn it. I'm still going the wrong way. Nah, we're on the right track. Alright, so for the speed run, I'm either going to remember to bring them together for this part, or if I forget and take Billy, because it'll be Billy, it wouldn't be a Wesker run. If I take Billy by himself, then we'll just grab the chemical upstairs in the lab. Although, not the end of the world. I wouldn't mind grabbing at least one of these blue herbs in case of poisoning. Can even grab both. Excuse me. Alright.
This is your chance.
Okay.
We're at the hour mark. And we're ready for the basement just about. So, smooth sailing. We know once we get to the lab, we can bang that out in like 20 minutes. And then it's just the treatment.
Stay there.
Roger.
I will take that, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, that was all we needed. There's something over here. I can't remember what it is. It's either ammo or it's ammo. We're not worried about it.
This is your
Alright,
chance.
Roger.
give me that. Give me that. Alright, let's roll. I'm gonna take Wesker down solo, kind of clear everything out. Honestly, we can just go in tandem. We can go in tandem. It'll be alright. With the Magnum and a SMG, we won't take any damage. Well, we shouldn't, but I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Morning coffee did its thing. I'll tell you what. I had to pee. Okay. Ready for the basement. Excuse me. Alright, let's roll. Let's get this thing done. Let's get out of here. Man, I wish we could skip doors. I will give PC that. Door skip mods are sweet. I wonder what that could be. Alright, up, up, down, up, up. Show me the money. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright, time for Rebecca to get kidnapped by an... Well, I want to say monkey, but it's technically an Eliminator ape. So I guess technically it is an ape. Cat's over there acting a fool. Who are these people? Big cutscenes. That's how you know you're making progress. You just got hit with a massive, like, cutscene. Not even worried about this ape. I do like that it's programmed to miss. It's just basically there to scare the crap out of you. Like, oh crap, a new enemy is here. Get me out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Ew. There's like no reason to actually come in here, right? We don't need anything in here. If we can avoid not having to come back down here, that'd be sweet. Yeah, nothing in there but the file if you need it. If we don't. And some ammo. I think there's some shotgun ammo in there. If you make the trek back there. We're coming, Rebecca. Please don't fall. Sit down. We're coming. We're gonna make it. I promise. Now, I don't even know if there is a timer. Like, I don't know if she actually can fall or not. I'm coming. Alright, we're schmoovin', we're schmoovin'. Let's roll. Alright, we don't even need the locker key. We don't need the custom handgun. We've made both iterations of it. I'm 100% sure. Plus, we don't even have the handgun anymore. It's like way back yonder and we're not going back for it. Alright, a couple more spiders to deal with. Let's get this blue key here. Wesker does not need this.
I don't need this.
Okay.
I like how there's an option for don't touch. Like, we've kind of already touched it, you know? Battle sequence initiated.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
What'd it do? Battle sequence complete. Appreciate it. Let's roll, friend.
Come.
Okay.
Alright. Time to get tablet number 2. And then tablet number 3 is easy money. Then it'll be time to blow this popsicle stand, man. On to the laboratory. Although we do still have to grab the second tablet down here. Or the first tablet down here. Excuse me. Alright, it is deer. Cougar. Or wolf, excuse me. Wolf, stallion, cougar, serpent, eagle. That's how we roll, right? Oops. Damn, I was gonna say, these are actually all going really quickly, like we're not messing up and being in the wrong spot.
Hi.
Thank you, babe.
Did you want your fries or no? Just awesome.
No, I'm alright. We're pretty much just gonna avoid these Marcuses down here. I guess we'll kill the one. That's not the one I wanted. I guess we'll kill the one in the main hall. That way Rebecca doesn't get decimated by it. At least that's not like a walking door cutscene thing. That's just a couple of steps. I'll take it. Alright, on to the basement. Well, no, that was the basement. On to the Marcus section. I don't actually know what part of the map this is called. I can check in a second. It's probably just like 2F or something. I wouldn't even need to go that way yet. Alright, the first one we can avoid. The second one will blast. The third one we don't even need to queue the spawn because we don't need to go in that room. Although I meant to leave Rebecca behind.
You stay here.
Fine.
No point in taking unnecessary damage. Potentially. Okay, that one just melted. I'll take it. This one we'll ignore. We'll just grab the T-bar handle and get out of here. I'm sorry, the vice handle. Of course. You tried to slap me. That's a heal. We'll regroup in here. I love those squeaky doors. I don't know who that Marcus thinks he is. Like, that's the greatest sounding door you've ever heard in your life.
Let's go. I'll go check over there.
Fine.
Yes. I got some food, but that shit is still hot. That should be skippable. Got me out here watching doors close. Honestly, we're just gonna leave Rebecca right here. We'll get her on the flip side. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this Marcus won't spawn.
Come.
Roger.
As long as we don't go through the steel door. Yeah, I'm definitely not leaving her out here with those things. Come back and she's red. Or worse, she just dies. Alright. This is really kind of it. I mean, the third tablet's nothing. There's not even any enemies out there. So we're pretty much done with the training facility, which is probably the largest chunk of the game. Or the treatment plant. Honestly, yeah, it's the treatment plant. It's the longest, I would assume, actual section. But, I mean, the training facility right here takes a minute, too. Especially if you don't know what you're doing, because there's so many rooms. The treatment plant, I feel like, is... It's not that hard to navigate. Not that the training facility is, just there's, you know, there's kind of two different downstairs, right? There's the actual basement, there's down there. Knowing where the two clock doors are, backtracking to the tower. You know, there's actually a lot more to this little section than meets the eye. I like how the front door is open. Like, we can just leave. We don't have to stay here. We can, look, we can just leave. Like, I get that the bridge is out, but like, I'm taking my chances, bro. You see what's in this house? I'll find a way.
Stay there.
Okay.
Alright, we do have to remember to pick up all of our heals before we move on to the Bat Boss. Because we ain't coming back. I mean, we could once we get downstairs to the elevator. after the Tyrant fight, but that would just kind of be a waste of time, and we could just take him with us now. I'm not even going to go back up for the herbs up there. I think we have plenty enough heals. Healing wasn't really the problem on the last attempt. It was just the lurker, bro. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. There is no healing. There is only death. Alright, bat boss time. We're also going to need to grab our hook shot. We'll just give Rebecca all of the heals. Wesker can keep the hook shot on him because he has exactly 2 spots, right? Yep. And we'll just send him up after the fight. Although we should check our inventory. What does she have? We can drop you. That's gonna be it. We're gonna have to leave one behind. Not that way. There's also a boatload of heals down the stretch too, so we're really not worried about that. That's exactly how we roll. Alright, I have a very messy lunch, which is not good for playing. Yeah, there's really no reason to have you down here.
This.
Okay.
We have everything we want, right? We don't have to backtrack. We have our hook shot on us. Oh. We have our heals that we could carry. I just realized it auto kicks Rebecca down there. That's weird. I never knew it did that. Because we totally left her up there.
Stay there.
Roger.
Alright, we're ready. Man, I love that save. I was about to say save theme. I love that save theme. It's one of my faves. Easy money. I wonder what it is. We're making good progress, folks. We are making good progress. Stream's been live for an hour and a half. And we are already to the laboratory. And the laboratory is easy money for your boy. Honestly, at this point, the game is easy money for your boy. It's just that damn lurker, man. This would probably be the final run stream if it wasn't for that one lurker, bro. Alright, Rebecca's already outside, so we should be able to tell her to bring her ass over here. Beautiful.
This is your chance.
Okay.
Alright, we'll give Rebecca... do we want to give Rebecca the Magnum? She doesn't have to deal with any Marcuses. Right? Because we just run past the first one. I guess we'll let Wesker keep it for the Marcus he has to deal with in the hallway. Rebecca will be fine with the zombies upstairs. With just the SMG. She'll be alright. I'm excited though, man. If we can get this banged out, we are on our way to our platinum. Oh, excuse me.
I'll go.
Alright, Wesker isn't it.
Fine.
Well, no.
Come on.
Wesker is in attack
I'll go.
mode, right? Which he should be.
Fine.
We didn't ever set him to anything else. Yeah. Good. Oh, he'll take care of that zombie when it inevitably gets up. We totally forgot to give her the hook shot. Yeah, perfect. There's a full heal upstairs. We'll just pick that up in case Rebecca gets damaged in any way. Alright, we're running past this Marcus. We already picked up the green chemical, so we can just grab the red chemical in the room. Send the, he's about to slap me. Send the capsule, or the leech capsule, down to Billy already. You bastard. That injure us? It did injure us. I'm not surprised. It's Rebecca. There's also a heal right there to my right. Like a green herb on its own, I think. We'll be fine. It's only 3 zombies between, well, 4 if you count this guy. Between us and a full heal. I'm gonna go ahead and just immediately send this down to Billy and then clear out the zombies in here. Or Wesker, excuse me. First aid is right here. Go ahead and use that. Why not? We have plenty of full heals and plenty more to come. Damn, you let the zombie get right up on you, bro. Why does the AI do that? Aneurysms. Alright, we need at least 2 slots, right? We need the green capsule, and we need to be able to pick up the coil. So it looks like we're going to have to drop something for the time being. Rebecca does have to open the door. We should have did that first. Would have saved us having to backtrack through 2 doors here. And then ultimately come back. Still making great time though. And like I said, this isn't even a speed run simply because you can't get a rank in Wesker mode. But it is good practice for the final speed run. Dun, dun, dun. The Marcus theme goes pretty hard too. Bro, why wouldn't it let you? It does not want you hitting him until he is already in position to almost hit you. Actually, there's another full heal right down here, right? There's a red and a green herb right around this corner. Mm-hmm. Open sesame. Says me. Alright, last time we did this so quickly, the zombie on the ground didn't even get up before we got back out of the room. That one right there. He gets up on your way out of the room. But last time, he didn't even, like, the animation didn't even cue. We just got out of here. Yep. I love it. Alright, go send this up to Rebecca so she can get our key to get our dial. And then we are out of here. Quick and easy, just how we like it. Hello. Honestly, I feel like the dial lock should have just been in here. Or not in here, I'm sorry. When you drain the gas in the room next door, it should have just been in there. This zombie has way too much health. Like, bro, why do you have so much health? So yeah, when you put this in the machine and drain the gas, that's where the dial should have been. I think it's silly that it's a key to a door just so they could throw 2 more hunters at you. And then you get the dial. Like, if you wanted to throw the hunters at me, like, you should have just had them in the tube. And as soon as you drain the gas, they come out like, hey, hey, we like to party. That's not going to be lined up right. They go up the ladder later. Send the dial down to Billy. Rebecca's part is finished. We can take her into the safe room. Safe room, save room, whatever you like to call it. I actually do typically call it. Oh, we didn't actually get the dial. Duh! Let's go kill these hunters. I typically do call it a save room, but it is also a safe room because, you know, there are no zombies in there. You are safe. Or any enemies, I guess it depends on what game you're playing. It could be zombies, it could be creatures. This is actually a click on the door and use the key one. I don't like that. That's the only thing I don't really like about this game, other than lurkers, is that some objects you have to interact with the door or the whatever in order to use the item, and some you have to use the item out of your inventory. Honestly, the SMG is almost just as effective as the Magnum. In terms of keeping you clean and safe. That stun lock is no joke. And it does kill fast. It's just obviously the Magnum's going to one-tap most things. 2 or 3 tap bosses. So it's a lot quicker. That SMG is no joke. Alright, now we send the dial down and Rebecca's part is done up here. We'll get her into the save room. Although we are not saving. This is the no save run. Man, I really hope this is the one. I really want to be done with the no save run. And what really sucks is that, you know, obviously you can still get cheesed in the final boss fight, but we have to actually make it there, right? Alright, Rebecca's good. Billy's good. We just gotta get him over here. Or, I'm sorry, Wesker. We also need to finish this run for the Team Wesker costume. Because we can't do the trophy without it. I mean, we didn't have to do no save and Wesker at the same time. It's just... Wesker mode's not hard. So it's... Oops. What is it? 4863, I think. So So it's just a very doable, like, double up trophy. Like, you gotta run Wesker mode anyways, so that you can unlock the costume. So you might as well double it up with something. I shall pull it. Grab the input coil. Oh, that's the output, excuse me. Alright, Rebecca, I'm coming. Alright, so Rebecca's going to be solo dolo for a little bit, so we are going to give Wesker our SMG. We'll give Rebecca the Magnum, the good Magnum. And then next time we reunite, they'll both be using Magnums. Wesker can keep all of our heals. That's fine. Because we'll get, I think 2 greens, right? I think you get 2 greens right after this cutscene. After you take the train car. And we have 1 on us. Actually, I'm going to take that 1 green from him. Because then we can just make a triple green and have at least 1 full heal on us until we link back up. Although it really doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure there's also another heal in the very next save room you would get. So we're good either way. And we finally get to drop our hook shot after this next sequence. Beautiful. I'll take that, thank you.
Let's go.
Honestly, we could kill the Marcus and just not even deal with it. Shit! Honestly, I should have just let it creep to me. And just, not even let it blow up. There was really no point for that. It was just taking so long that I was like, dude, by the time if I go up now, it's going to be right at the bottom of the ladder from when I come down. It's okay. We're safe. Let's go get on the train. And we'll heal up when we get to the next platform. Get a nice triple green going. Alright, we are almost to where we were last time. Do want to scoop up this second Magnum for whoever we wind up giving it to. Alright. Home stretch, baby. Hello? Beautiful. Forgot to drop my hook shot, no big deal. So mix us up a triple green to use real quick. Beautiful. Alright, go kill us a tyrant and save Billy. We're coming, Billy. I mean, yeah, we're definitely fine for the speed run, by the way. I mean, we're still under 2 hours. We're not even trying to speed run because we can't get the rank. We took time killing all the enemies with Death Stare, which, you know, took a little bit. Oh, we didn't even need to come in here yet. Although, we could grab that first aid spray. We'll grab it on the flip side. Let's go get the key. Yeah, honestly, this part's fairly quick. There's really not a whole lot to it, as long as you know the map. Although this definitely feels like easy mode. Although I don't know, because this Magnum revolver is a lot stronger. Oh, it's set to normal. Okay. Yeah, it's just set to normal all the time, no matter what difficulty you cleared the game. So that means that, yeah, speedrun should not be a problem. So every enemy we're one-shotting, we're still going to one-shot for the speedrun, because it's just normal difficulty regardless, so that's cool. So this is exactly what we can expect. Let's grab this first aid out of the cabinet. Is there an herb over here? I think there's an herb over here. Oh, no. Grenade rounds. That's right. Alright, down we go. Enrico! I actually love this cutscene. I'm not letting any of them play though. I'm trying to get it done. That'd be tragic if I hit quit game, huh? Alright, kill us a tyrant and I think 2 shots. That's how much stronger this Magnum is compared to the regular one. I guess it needs to be, considering the fact you need to collect all 100 leeches in Leech Hunter for this thing. Did it one-shot him? I don't know about 1, but it definitely did 2. I don't think that 3rd shot was needed. That's crazy. It's like 8 shots with the regular Magnum. This thing is 8 times as powerful. Nah, I think that was a 2 shot, so it's probably, what, like 4 times as powerful. Alright, let's go save Billy. We don't need Magnum ammo. We don't need to go back up top. Billy, Wesker, same thing. I'm coming, Billy. Don't die. You can't die, homie. It would have been cool if they actually kind of reworked the plot a little bit, so that at least it made sense. Like, I have to save Billy, but it's Wesker. Like, you know, they could have just made like a couple of like... Well, no, I guess, I don't know. That would have been hard. The reskin was probably just the easiest way to provide you a fun little mini game. Because at that point, you pretty much just got a whole nother game. All right, we are close. Thank God the camera angle cooperated. Really? I got by that? That's crazy.
Ow! Oh.
Not a big deal. Didn't even take us down to yellow. But I definitely was way around the corner. How do them leeches boomerang like that, man? Alright, Wesker, we're almost there, buddy. Hang on, just a little longer. Past 2 more full heals. I love it, I love it. Alright, we're here. No frog. No hunter, I'll take it. Lurker. Lurker. Although I feel like hunters and lurkers are like the same thing. Like a hunter is literally just like half human, half frog. Whereas the other one's like just, you know, frog.
I'll go.
Fine.
Alright, let's get this done. This is like my least favorite puzzle in the game. It just feels like it takes forever. Hey yo, what's up IG52 fans? How's it going? Not gonna lie, the zombies is looking pretty sweet. I did catch the beginning of that. For Insane's chat. I was there for right up until the end of the... like, once we stopped looking at the actual, like, 17 minutes of footage. I'm doing alright. Hopefully gonna finally get this run done so that we can be down to our final run for this Platinum Trophy. And we are almost done. We're like 75% of the way through the game. Yeah, Sadie was here earlier. She pops in and out. She's a busy bee today, it seems. But yeah, man, super pumped for what Black Ops 6 Zombies has. It's looking like a real treat. Especially with the Omni movement, so you can just, you know, kind of cut loose, have some fun. Yeah, actually, I can't wait. Hopefully, I'm not expecting it like I am, you know, like they have to do it. But I'm hoping that they do the campaign a week early, like they've been doing the last couple years. Because I cannot wait for that Black Ops 6 campaign.
Come.
Okay.
I mean, I'll check it out. I'm still have my doubts on the gameplay itself. I don't know. It's not like I think the gameplay's bad. It's just like my issue with Cold War was that it felt kind of boring at times for me. And I think part of that was like loadouts, which are back. And now you can save and quit solo games. Like, I don't have a problem with it, you know. It's quality of life improvement, but oh shit. Kill him! I forgot. If you kill the Marcus out here, it spawns 3 zombies out here. But yeah, I don't know. If it's like action-packed and it doesn't feel like, you know, you can get to round 20 without breaking a sweat. Because it did look like there were quite a bit of zombies on the map, but we had no HUD. So they could have been on round 5. They could have been around 25, you know. So depending on how they handle that, could make a big difference. Like a big difference. Like loadouts and all that's fine, as long as we're compensated, like in terms of like enemy count, you know. Yeah, that makes sense. Which, I mean, and at that point, there were, you know, a couple of those sections showed quite a bit of zombie action going on. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Showed quite a bit of zombie action. So yeah, if it's action-packed, then I might be back. I might be back in. And it's not that Cold War wasn't necessarily action-packed, because, like, it was at times, but I don't know. I played Cold War Zombies quite a bit, but not as much as I thought I was going to, especially when it first came out. But the map looks sick, dude. Which does have me wondering, not necessarily like in a negative way, just wondering how they'll handle scaling like their other DLC maps. Like, are they all going to be that big? Or is that, you know, going to be like the main map, and then they're going to find ways to like make smaller like maps that maybe branch off of it, kind of? But here's what I like about it. Not only is it huge, but like one of my main things that I wasn't huge with Black Ops 4 was, I don't know, at the time, the maps felt overcomplicated for it being Call of Duty Zombies. But from what I saw, and again, it's 17 minutes of gameplay, the map's large, but it looked pretty easily easy to navigate. It didn't look like there were too many twists and turns, ups and downs, tunnel here, cave there. It looked pretty straightforward, which is cool. Alright, Tyrant Part 2. Honestly, not that it matters at this point, but we forgot to give Wesker the second Magnum. Honestly, we can leave this, but I'm not going to. Because it might be useful for the final boss fight. Because that SMG does stun lock very easily. Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive.
I don't need this.
Okay.
Now he's not. Hoo-hoo, buddy. Alright. Flip-flop. You stay here, you come up. Let's go. Let's roll, friend. Yeah, I like the openness as well. Because, you know, COD Zombies kind of plays like, I don't want to say like multi, but I mean, you play like a Resident Evil, like, as you can see. This is old school, though. It's not like we're playing, you know, the newer Resident Evil that's out. But it's not fast-paced. It's not like a lot of sprinting and action. So, like, as a result, zombies move quicker. So it's not like you're relying on like a horror, like a jump scare, like a tight corner to get the adrenaline pumping. Like, adrenaline's pumping from just sheer volume of zombies. So it's definitely nice when you have a good bit of area to be able to run around, train, juke, finesse, move. Especially with the Omni movement, it's going to be a blast. I saw quite a few decent like multi clips of, you know, gameplay of people messing around with it. Especially the sliding mechanic left to right. It actually looks really smooth. And we're looking at a jailbroken PS4 version. Like, it's still the beta, but it's the PS4 beta. Actually, I lied. It's alpha. I totally lied. I forgot the full build leaked. But either way, it's the PS4 build. So next-gen consoles, it's going to be even smoother, a little crisper. It's going to be nice, man. I haven't been excited for a COD in a very long time. And both zombies and multi. I'm still a little skeptical on skill-based matchmaking, but it's one of those things to where, like, I've already adapted to it. I don't like it, but it's not like I can't do it, so. That is true. No, I mean, that's true. That's even the same in this game, which isn't Call of Duty. Like, some of the harder areas are the areas where you have an enemy that you can't avoid. Alright, so this is actually exactly where I died last time, guys. This is a no-save run. I've been live for 2 hours and 4 minutes. And we've been playing for 2 hours and 4 minutes. So if I die again... Sweet, dude. Alright, we grabbed the red chemical earlier, so we didn't have to come backtrack for it. So we already have what we need. Because, you know... Hemi Turner. Oh, I missed though. Did they say that so I assume it is. But is progression like so what was it? Was it Infinite Warfare Zombies where you had a prestige in zombies that was separate from your prestige in multi? But I'm assuming, as most CODs have been with like Warzone recently, that I'm assuming your zombies rank is going to be exactly the same tied to your multi rank. Although, I'm not going to lie, I kind of do miss having a zombie's prestige. Alright, man. If this freaking enemy kills me... This is an enemy that has only one attack. And it's an insta-kill, and you can't fight back. And you can't avoid it. Bro. This is the same spot. I don't know if the dash will work either, because like it takes a second to... Honestly? That is kind of instant. I swear to God, bro, if I die, y'all are about to see me rage. Insane Gamer doesn't rage. Sideline rages. From time to time. Alright, here goes nothing. Alright, I'm torn because there's two strategies here. There's try that dash, which I have never tried. Ever, ever, ever. I don't know if it works. Or make the enemy pop out, come back up this ladder, and try to kill it. Up the ladder, up the ladder. Ah! I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think that would have worked. He would have ate me. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. I'm glad I didn't try it. Oh my God, I think we're good, bro. There's only 2 fights left. And the first one's not hard. Honestly, I really hope that you're not confusing that, because a zombies prestige, at that point, honestly, I think I'd be back. I think I'd be back. I love grinding prestige, bro. Like, even if I'm not... Like, skill-based matchmaking can make multiplayer not that fun. Like, at least for me. I'm not even that good. I have like around a 1.1 to a 1.2 KD. That's nothing spectacular. But the skill-based matchmaking still absolutely bends me over. So I can only imagine what like the really good, the 1.5 and above guys are dealing with. They're probably getting like pro players in their lobbies like more times than they ever should type of situation. But if there's a prestige mode, I can still kind of, as just the grinder in me, I can put up with it. So like even if the zombies, if I'm like, it's a little bit easy like Cold War, but if I can grind a zombies prestige separate from my main, oh, I'm in there, baby. I haven't put over 1,000 hours into a COD since Ghosts, I think. No, Infinite Warfare. Infinite Warfare. This could be my first 1,000-hour COD in like 8 years. Oh, we need to actually go get the key real quick. I'm a little bit ahead of myself. I'm just so excited that we actually didn't die to the lurker that time. Because that is all that's preventing me from getting to endgame. Bro, I tried everything when it did. Because I did. He grabbed me the last run. He grabbed me at the ladder. Like I was button mashing. And I paused the game as soon as he grabbed me. Because I knew the run was over. I was like, bro, I'm done. I'm toast. My partner wasn't there to shoot me out of it. And so I was like, I literally said, it's on stream somewhere. I think it's my very last stream. I said, this isn't going to work. And I just started shaking both sticks. It didn't do it. It literally sucked me in and ate me. It was a tragedy. Well, what sucked about it is I got streaming late that day, so I had pretty much enough time to bang the run out. So when I died, that was kind of it. Like, I still have to do the speed run, which I am gonna save. So I was like, all right, we might be able to get through like half of the speed run, and then I can save. But for work, I'm kind of always on call for like certain periods of time. I got like 10 minutes into the train and I had to go back to work. So the whole stream just basically wound up being a chalk.
I don't need this.
Okay.
Because they tried to do me dirty when I first got to the treatment. It spawned both lurkers in the other scenes where they can pop out. Oh, by the way, what's up? I just noticed you were back, buddy. Good to see you. And as you can see, the lurker did not do me dirty this time. I forgot that if you don't have the item slot, it sends the lift back down. Like, bro, why? You could have just kept him up there and we could have exchanged. But okay. That's fine. We're okay. I'm happy, man. We're into endgame. And I don't care about the first fight. The first fight's going to be easy. And we have so many heals, I'm not even worried about Wesker for the final fight. It's more so about as long as Rebecca doesn't get hit with any, like, acid or anything.
Roger.
Like, this is going to feel so good if we finish this. I'm not trying to jinx anything. Plenty of full heals. Because we're going to get 2 more in the final save room before the final fight. I'm tempted to try the SMG to see if it actually stun locks, but it shouldn't, theoretically. Well, that's not true, actually. If that's, like, kind of the main perk to that gun, then that's fine. I don't know, I just feel like the last time I did this fight, even with the Magnum just wasn't stun locking the final boss, like, much at all. There's a lurker that can spawn at the forklift? You just put me onto something. That means that I have never in my life had that happen. I guess it is by the water, right? There's like a railing right there in between you and the forklift. Where you're in between the forklift and a railing. I don't know. I assume you're talking about that forklift where I got the key card, right? Or is there another forklift? Is there another forklift? I don't know. We're about to find out. I don't think so, though. It's just this walkway, Leech Queen. Oh, the big lift at the end of the game? Honestly, though, we're a tandem now. So, I mean, hopefully if I do get done dirty, we can shoot our way out. Alright, this is Final Boss Fight Part 1. We both have magnums, so as long as Rebecca actually shoots, this should be like a 2-second fight. Alright, maybe more like a 10-second fight. Damn, bro! Oh, you got so much health. Relax, relax. Alright, do we have a spot in each? Beautiful. Alright, here we go, man. If I can get through this final boss fight. Ah, okay. Now, I did know about the Billy one. That's what I said on that run that you were watching, the one from yesterday where I died, like right before this fight. They spawned in every location they can spawn in. You don't understand, bro. I've never had that happen. But I guess I've also never had that forklift one pop up either. Okay. So maybe not every location. But I had the one pop up after we saved Billy. Then I had the one pop up in the room when you go back through the same room together to get the battery. And then, of course, the one on the bridge is guaranteed. Well, the 25% got me. I was also wondering, I was getting ready for bed last night, and I was like, you know what? There's 3 full heals in here. I thought there was only the 2 first aid sprays. I was getting ready for bed last night, and I was like, you know what? I was like, I bet you the game is also programmed to get a little funky on you if you're doing the... Because obviously the game knows. It's like, oh, you're all the way here and you haven't saved yet. Ha, ha, ha. Okay. Alright. You think you're him. Okay, I got something for you. So I do wonder if those odds increase on no save runs to a lot higher than 25%. Alright, here goes nothing. This is for all the marbles. Here we go. Pray for me. Alright, Rebecca, let that thing rip. Let that thing rip. Okay, it is stun locking. Maybe it was just a rough fight the first time. Alright, I need to get this thing away from you. It can hit me, that's fine. I just need it away from Rebecca while it's spitting acid out. It can hit me all day. I can take it and I got 4 heals. Rebecca, you can do nothing. And she just got hit. You can't heal her, you can't control her. She just got hit again? I'm worried. She's been hit twice. She's been hit 3 times by acid already. I think she only has 1 more hit and she's one shot. I'm worried. No! Rebecca can do nothing during this final fight. That's the only reason this fight is difficult. Because as you can see, the fight in and of itself is easy money. You can't swap to her. You can't take anything from her. Like if I didn't give myself this Magnum and I was like, oh wait, I want Rebecca's nope. Alright, that's cool. I want to clear a little distance because it's about to do... Ah, that's a bad camera angle. The problem is that she can take another acid hit before she's one hit, but she cannot get hit by the boss, where she is gonna die, bro. Where's her next... I don't know where her next, No. Body block it, body block it, body block it, body block it! That was it. I'll tell you what, boy. I don't know if the Magnum stunned it, but that would have been it if it hit Rebecca. At this point, I'm trying to body. No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, bad. No, get up, Billy. Oh, that was the final. We did it. Alright. I'm taking a lap. Bro, we were cooked, I'm telling you. We were cooked. Oh my goodness. That's clutch. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Billy!
I'll let this cutscene play. Because honestly, it's a great cutscene. Couldn't be cheesier, but that's part of what makes it even better.
Hey, Queenie!
Alright, let me update the description.
Feast on this!
Although trophy hasn't popped yet, so let's wait. Alright, we should have one run left. One run of normal difficulty. A speed run. And we should have the platinum for this game. So pretty much exactly what I just did. Except not Wesker mode. Yeah, I know, it's so funny. The it only reskins him in game. Like even the Wesker, like the command prompts, like, you know, follow me or stay here, like those are Wesker's voice lines. But like even when Wesker delivers like an in-game line, it's still Billy's line.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
So it quite literally is just the exact same game, but in-game mechanically, like while you're playing, Billy is skinned as Wesker, and Wesker has two abilities. That's it: the dash and the death stare.
Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah.
The thumbs up. I love it every time. No game ending will ever top this right here. It has yet to been done. This game came out in 2001. You got a better ending than this right here, you let me know.
Thank you, Rebecca.
The most 2001 Capcom shit I've ever seen. I love Capcom, by the way. That was not a diss. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's go. Although my trophy hasn't popped yet. Oh wait, because this... It hasn't actually shown me the endgame stats. 2 hours and 18 minutes. So I'm going to be honest with you. We wasted quite a bit of time with the death stare because you got to let it... You have to get 50 kills full charge, and it actually takes a couple seconds to charge. So I mean, I don't know, take a couple of seconds, multiply it by 50. That's how much time we wasted. So 3.5 hours, and that is the costume we need for the other trophy, which we'll get that. And there's our trophy. How many golds are there? There's no way that's the only gold trophy, right? The S rank is silver? That's crazy. That really might be the only gold trophy for this game. No, I'm assuming like just beating the game is gold, yeah? Like that's usually a gold. We can just do it by rarity, hold on. That is really the only gold trophy in this game, is to finish the game without saving. I'm going to be completely honest with you. That's fair. Because that one sucks. That one sucked real bad. I swear, if it takes my trophy, I'm joking, it can't do that. But you finally save, and it's like, oh, nope, give me it back. Alright, so... just so we are clear. I have 3 trophies left. Put on a Team Wesker costume. We just unlocked the Team Wesker costume. As soon as we start a game, we can change outfits. We'll put that on. This trophy will pop. Obtain all weapons. I have every weapon in the game with the exception of the rocket launcher. The way you get the rocket launcher is to finish the game with an S rank. So one more normal run. Finish the game in less than 3.5 hours. We just did it in 2 hours and 18 minutes. One more run, and we should bang these out. We might have to start one final game, because finishing the game will give us the rocket launcher. I don't know if that'll count as obtaining it until we actually like have it in our inventory in game. So we might have to start a run just to pick it up or something. But essentially, we have one more run. And we are going to do it. We're going to do it. I have time. I'm going to take like a quick 5-minute break because I need to clean up my lunch mess and I need a drink. But we are going to do it.
Resident Evil.
I'm not actually going to load the game though until I'm ready. And that is the save we want to load. Yes, I do believe. Because that does matter. Because like if I load the wrong save file and I don't actually obtain all weapons, I'm gonna be mad. This should be the one. All right, give me 5 minutes, and we will be right back with the final run. Hopefully, within the next 2 to 2.5 hours, we have us a platinum. Oh, Thom! I decided. I took a look today. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add Rev 1. I'm gonna add Rev 2. I might even... I gotta see which ones are PS4, because there's a PS4 version of Code Veronica. If that has trophies, I'll add Code Veronica. We do have access to like Operation Raccoon City, Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicles, but it's all through the PS Plus Premium subscription I have, so I can stream them. They're considered PS3 games. I don't know if you can get trophies for those. So... if I can, I'll do them. If I can't, I'm not even going to waste my time. But when we do like the actual marathon, audio is desynced. In what audio? In-game audio? It shouldn't be. Unless my settings. Okay, so yeah, we'll do Code Veronica. We know Rev 2 has a PS4 version. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not ending stream and redoing it. We're just going to live with it. There's nothing I can do about it unless you know a permanent solution. My video output settings are back down to 1080. I have no error messages in OBS. My internet is perfectly fine. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. So we live with it. I'll be right back. 5 minutes, please. Yeah, with the exception of, I don't know, like buying a new PC, I don't think there's anything I can do. Alright, we're back. Let's get us a platinum trophy. Insane, you still here? I put my thinking cap on while I was cleaning up. It could be my cords. That is the only thing about my setup that I've changed. And a new monitor, but it's obviously not the monitor. I hope not. That doesn't make sense. Although I'm not a tech whiz, so who knows. But I guess it could be the cords. Those were changed out recently. OBS, so I actually sent you DMs and then I realized I sent it to Sadie. LOL. OBS isn't throwing any errors though. Everything, in fact, it says excellent. We'll take a look at it one of these days. I do want to just get this done. This should be the last run. Because I do want to start the COD marathon soon. I still have campaigns to record for videos. Sun Wukong in 12 days. And I'm going to be platinuming, getting the platinum for that. So, considering that this should be the last run I need for plat, and I can do it in like 2 hours, I want to get this thing done. Is it the same delay as last... I forgot to pick up the Magnum. Is it the same delay as last time, or slightly less? I'm wondering. Oh, the music stopped. Can you get off me? That's crazy. Yeah. Especially since we fixed it temporarily. From the first stream yesterday to the second stream, we fixed it. And then it decided to happen again. That's so unfortunate. From a viewing standpoint. I like how Rebecca disses Billy there, and he's like, alright, sure, go up there on your own. I'll just wait here. I determined it's faster just to kill him than to run back down the stairs. You get the same cutscene regardless. Alright, we're leaving everything but our SMG, which we're going to swap with Rebecca.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, last time though, at least OBS was throwing an error code. Specifically for the bitrate. But when I edited the stream and fixed my video settings, I haven't had a bitrate issue since. Which I never had that issue before. That's why I was like, oh, okay, it's just the higher video output settings, so that's fine. We can fix that. And it worked. Until today. Luckily, we're not going to be doing a whole lot of shooting. We're going to be avoiding as many enemies as possible. which will also speed the run up a little bit. Dialogue, though. Although we're skipping cutscenes, so hopefully it'll be bearable. Alright, like I said, we know once we get to the facility, we just kind of got to cruise through that. Once you get to the facility, the back half of the game goes pretty quickly. We can bang the laboratory out in like 15-20 minutes, and then it's just the treatment plant. Honestly, we probably could have ran past him, but we would have had to kill him eventually. Honestly, this is probably some of the most shooting we're going to be doing, just because the train is so tight. That it is kind of a pain to avoid some of them. If they're still in like the aisle seats, then that's fine. But once they kind of get to the edge, and once they're officially in the aisle, there's really no room to avoid them. We also can save this time, so that's nice. Although we're not going to do it very often. I'm going to give that to Rebecca so she can heal up. Yeah, so funny enough, I'm going to be playing this run how I'd more normally play the game. Without infinite ammo, that is. Because there are a lot of enemies in this game for how much ammo you actually get. I mean, you get plenty of ammo, don't get me wrong. But if you go trying to kill everything, especially if you don't use the most effective method of killing whatever you're killing, then you absolutely will get tight on ammo. Technically, I don't have to come in here, so we could have just went straight to the boss fight, but I do want to scoop up this first aid. But there's like a couple of things we grabbed on the last run just to be safe, because it was a no save run, so I wanted to have like dumb heals. So there's quite a few things that we're just not even going to bother picking up on this run. I'm hoping that last one was 2 hours 18. I'm hoping this is more like 2, maybe even less. Because we're also not using the death stare. So like this fight should be over already, but okay. Honestly, they might use that first aid on Billy. Nah, he's good. I hate how long it takes this thing to, like, despawn, essentially. Like, bro, move. Get out the way. Do we have 2 spots? We don't. I'm not coming back up here. Alright, let's get Rebecca out of there. Get our hook shot. I think we can just kind of dart past whatever's here. Oh, nothing spawned in that one yet. I guess they wait for you to come back with the hook shot. See, that's why I can't like actually speed run this game. I don't actually remember it every single like queue time and all that. I know what to do. I know where most of the enemies are. But like to actually speed run these things, like for real, you have to have like every single thing memorized, like every queue point, every path. It's like, all right, I'm not that good. Speedrunners are actually insane. Especially like the glitchless speedruns. Alright, grab the hook shot. Get the golden ring. And then we can get out of here.
Let's go!
Yep.
What's kind of wild to me is that the AI in this game is pretty bad, and it's still like some of the least offensive Resident Evil AI out there. Like, you don't know pain until you've played like Outbreak Files or RE5 professional difficulty with the AI. Then you will have experienced true pain. And it's a shame, because like at least with some of the other ones, it is quite generous actually. I feel like they made up for that though, because I feel like the RE4 remake speed run is actually like super stressful.
Roger.
I forget the time, but it's like it might even be, I don't know, it might be almost similar, like 3 hours, 3.5 or something. I don't even know. But that game is substantially larger than this game. And you can't do a new game plus. So you have two options. Actually do it, like raw dog it, or it will let you buy the exclusive weapon upgrades, which lets you get like infinite ammo or whatever like the exclusive bonus is, which is kind of pretty much like doing New Game Plus essentially. But you have to spend actual money for that. Dude, the veteran run on RE5 so far has probably been the most stressful challenge I've had to do. Just because of how bad the AI is and how quickly you die if you're not glued to the hip at all times. It was so bad I considered asking, like, I actually did ask Insane if he could help, but he was so busy at the time that, like, it would be a minute, and it was literally the last challenge I had to do. So I said, dude, I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try to, you know, grit and bear it, get through it. And we did. But it sucked. And it was strictly just because of how awful the AI is. Like, RE5 in and of itself is actually a pretty easy game to run. It's long, but it's an easy game to run. Even kind of easy on veteran. It was strictly the AI. What it do, Clips? You missed it, but we finally got our no save run taken care of. Like 15 minutes ago at the most. This is what should be the... If I did everything correctly, this should be the final run. Although I gotta put on the Team Wesker costume. I forgot to do that. I can do that real quick. Which, honestly, the Team Wesker costume is cold anyways. It's only for Rebecca, though. Billy gets squat. But we can hook Billy up with something. We can get Billy looking a little snazzy. Or we can just get... Nah, we're gonna get him straight combat ready, right? It's a speed run. Although that is time consuming, man. Alright. Lightning speed. Lightning speed. Let's roll, Fran.
This way.
Okay.
Beautiful. Let's roll. My guy. I've been trying to add to my collection. I haven't added to them in a while, though. I have... My prized possession is a... I got myself a nice RE original for the PS1. Actually in beautiful condition. I haven't booted it up yet. I do have a working PS2 back there. I might... I don't know. I have so much on the plate. I do want to boot that thing up one day just for the sake of it. It's not sealed, so it's not like I'd be cracking the seal to play it. But it is like mint condition. No scratches. But I have a nice little collection of physical going back there. I think I have everything. I have a GameCube version of RE4, which I also have a GameCube back there, and I did boot that up. When I got that back home, that was like the first thing I did that coming weekend was I played that thing in all of its original glory. 2 discs. Oh, it was fantastic. My goal is to eventually have a copy of everything on every platform. If it's on that platform, I want a copy of it.
I'll go over.
Alright, we're gonna run past both of these. We do gotta kill. We don't have to kill this one, but it's easier to kill him than it is to avoid him. See, and that's another thing that PC makes speed running so much faster because you have door mod skips or door skip mods. I did grab the card, right? That would be tragic. I've done that before. Okay, cool. I've accidentally not grabbed the card. Had to run all the way back. Not a problem, because it gives you plenty of time to get to the back of the train. But it is not the greatest when you're speed running. Eclipse, that's what worries me about, like, RE9. Because if they did it how they did RE4 Remake, I could be wrong. Did RE4 Remake originally drop with the physical edition? Or was it digital only and then after like some time they put out a physical? It might have been physical day one. But I do, some companies are doing that. Like games have done that recently. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd buy it twice. I hate to say it, but I would do it. And then what is it, 9? Yeah. But it would be nice to just get a physical pre-order when the time comes.
This is Billy.
Alright, train complete. We have our hook shot on us, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, Billy can, I guess, do that.
I'll go check over there. This way.
See, that time the AI was crisp. He spawned in ready to go. If the AI functioned like that all the time in this game, that would actually be incredible. That is not the case. I've literally played boss fights where the boss is like right here and the AI, like the gun's not even at the ready. Because sometimes they'll at least ready the weapon and still not fire, which is even more funny to me. But I think it's even worse when they straight up just stand there not even ready to fire. Alright, grab everything.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
With Billy that we can. Well, I guess we do kind of need Rebecca right off bat, huh? Honestly, I actually saw someone else say set it to idle and they'll go to town. Which... Okay. I haven't tried it. But I wouldn't doubt that something weird like that is the case. Like, yeah, we're going to have an attack mode and an idle mode. Just so you know, the idle mode is actually the mode where they attack the most.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I wish I had a timer going for the run. Is that a double tap? Beautiful. Whoops. Alright, we're moving, we're moving.
I'll check it out.
I feel like that
Okay.
came in super crisp for some reason. Send her up. Heck, I wonder why you... Oh, you know what? I do know why you have to do that. It's the only way to unlock this door. Not this door. Alright, let's get us this red key. Take care of this little bossy boss. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the white statue while I'm at it. Save myself having to come back through here. Efficiency is the speed run key. But yeah, no, 3.5 hours is pretty generous. I mean, once you know what you're doing with the infinite, like without infinite ammo, different story. You'd probably be cutting it pretty darn close to that on the nose. But without it, I mean, with it, excuse me, it is pretty generous. I mean, you can. I mean, I guess it really does all depend. It really all depends, because it's really the infinite Magnum revolver that is the game changer. because not only is it 4 times as strong as the base game revolver, but it spawns it in the very beginning of the game for you, so you can run the entire game with it. Whereas if you just get infinite ammo for the regular revolver, or the regular Magnum, excuse me, like that's still fine and dandy, but you don't get that Magnum until like you're 80% through the game. So the first half of the game, more than half of the game, is going to be a lot more of a struggle. And the only way to get this infinite ammo Magnum revolver is to get the 100 leeches in the side game they have, which is not fun to play. It's fun to play as like a 1-off, 2-off, like, you know, just for fun, shits and giggles. But when you're trying to run it for trophies and you have to run it like 6 times, not the move, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to swap.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
So, I mean, the Leech Hunter trophies, from what I remember, were definitely some of the least percentage trophies that people had. So yeah, I mean, if you're not willing to run Leech Hunter to the fullest, then you're not going to get the infinite ammo for the... You're not going to get the Magnum Revolver, period. And if you don't really run Leech Hunter at all, then you're not going to get any infinite ammo weapons. You're not even going to get the SMG to use. So at that point, you're basically trying to do it in 3.5 hours on a brand new file. That probably would kind of suck.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Although I do want that key from you. I mean, we know the first run was 2 hours 18 minutes, and we started the run as soon as we hit start stream of it, essentially, because I actually wanted to time it like that. Then we took like a little 5-minute break, so it's been about 30 minutes, I think.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Looking good so far. Get the lighter, we'll get the angel wings, or the lighter fluid. We have the lighter. And we are halfway to the basement. So far, so clean. You know what? I'm gonna grab this too. We're here. Let's get it. Whoa, so wait, how does the GameCube one work? And yeah, the get 50 leeches of one color isn't that bad, but killing all enemies kind of sucked. And so did getting all 100 leeches. Those also were a pain. Because if you're doing the 100 leeches, you're also essentially killing all enemies. But you don't have to do that. You can get all 100 leeches without killing every enemy. And if you're actually get the 100 and like you're low on ammo or heals, or you didn't do the strategy right, so you pretty much need to get to the final. Once you collect 90 leeches, the game spawns 23 more enemies. You basically want to get to those 23 with like not having really used your SMG yet, and then the SMG can single-handedly take care of the last 23. But if you don't have it, and you don't have a ton of handgun ammo, good luck. Damn it, I wasted a little bit of time. That was almost even more efficient than the last run. Because instead of coming out here, all I had to do was hit the door that I literally walked past, or ran past. Oh, that is absolutely terrible. Oh my gosh. That sucks. Because it's like, the counts are like absurd. It's like 0 to 39 is an E. So that means you needed to get 39 or less. It was like 40 to 59, 60. So yeah, you pretty much needed to get like every number. That sucks. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to grab that. That is awful. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we got the 100 leeches and got everything. Although I did do it twice. And check me out. So, I said, I'm gonna get all the weapon unlocks for Leech Hunter so that I can do. There was one of the no save run. I was gonna do the no save run on easy mode. So I killed all the enemies, did all the 100 leeches on easy so that I could have infinite everything for easy mode. Just to decide to do Wesker mode and no save at the same time. Meaning I did Leech Hunter pretty much twice for no reason. Because you still have to do it for normal. The reward's only unlocked for whatever difficulty you run it on. So I actually ran it more than I needed to. And then Wesker mode is just always set to normal, no matter what save file you load. Ah, yeah, that sucks. They didn't think that through? I can't remember what the, where's the disc swap for RE4? I think it's after you get Menendez's false eye. I think when you're ready to actually go to the castle is when you I don't know if I don't have the inventory. Oh yes I do. Sweet. I think that is when you do the disc swap. And then the castle and the end game are on disc 2. Dude, that is insanely terrible. Like, I feel like there's no way that was an accident. So, like, I feel like they did it on purpose. They said, oh, you forgot the hook shot, which is already a pain in the ass. They said, we're going to make it even worse for you. Congratulations. Thank you for buying our game. What's crazy to me, though, is that... So, RE4 was originally made for GameCube. The PlayStation version was the port. And, I never played it for GameCube back in the day. I played it on PlayStation. So, when I finally got a GameCube version, like 2 years ago, and brought it home and played it, that was my first time playing it. And, dude, let me tell you what. You can tell that the game was made for GameCube. It's like, even though it's obviously still clearly tank controls, it's just, it feels right. That's the only way I can explain it. It just felt right. So that kind of made me want to go back and play like some of the other ones that were on GameCube as well. Even though I think RE4 was the only one that was like originally supposed to be an exclusive. I don't know if it was necessarily supposed to be an exclusive. I just know that it was made for GameCube and there was no PlayStation edition until like a year later. Alright, so far we're efficient. This has been efficient. I had one little hiccup that didn't really cost me much time or anything. Get these clock doors open. Always got to say that nice and slow. Don't want there to be any confusion here. Yeah, I didn't think so. That would have been really sweet, though. Like I said, that would have absolutely locked me in. I'm still gonna check it out, though. The map looks really sweet. So, like, worst case scenario, I want to at least see what the map looks like. And, like, it looked really good. That was never my concern. I haven't changed my my opinion of how, like, I thought it might look and feel, and I still think it can bang. I just am worried for my personal taste of it being too similar, having too many things similar to Cold War that I didn't like about Cold War Zombies. But honestly, I think this game might be, in terms of public opinion, the one. Especially compared to anything that's dropped in the last 5 releases. And honestly, Black Ops 4 too. I don't think very many people like Black Ops 4. I thought I was in the minority there. I don't think I am. Black Ops 3, different story. People love that game. I don't get it. Zombie maps, fire. Multi-maps, fire. Actual gameplay. Not for me. Alright, we need to meet up with Rebecca real quick. Because I need to clear a little bit of inventory so we can grab the
Roger.
final statue piece momentarily. Also, you also have no space, woman. Alright, we're losing a little bit of time here. A little bit of time. Honestly, we could drop the hook shot. We're going to do it. Oh, we can't leave it here. I think as long as Billy has 2 spots, he should be good. Worst case, we'll just drop whenever one of those heals. Alright, this is the other microfilm card. Then we'll get the MO disc, we'll get our night doors unlocked, we'll get our tablets, and we'll be on to the Bat Boss. There's 2 of them still alive in there. But yeah, like I said, I didn't expect there to be a separate prestige. She's full, right? Yeah. I have just enough room to do what I gotta do, actually, and we're about to swap out 2 of those discs for 1 MO disc. See, I don't remember that. Mainly because I remember, like, checking out. I was expecting there to be a Marcus there for some reason. I remember... Did I just go backwards? No, I didn't go back. I remember checking out, like, literally the first map and saying, this is too complicated. Not like too complicated as in I can't figure it out. But it's Call of Duty Zombies, and it felt like they tried to reinvent the wheel with some of those maps. So, like, just from day one, I was like, this isn't for me. And I want to say I still checked out, like, the DLC maps to just further reiterate that, not for me. But you know me, I always have to hop on the multi-grind expeditiously, especially when there's a prestige. So... I feel like zombies is never my priority of what I'm going to check out. So if there are any like big day 1 bugs, they're probably cleared up by the time I'm like, all right, I need a break from multi. You know, I'm probably already prestiged once, and I'm like, all right, let me check out the zombies or the spec ops, whatever's there.
Roger.
Black Ops and Black Ops 2 were like the only zombies where I think I probably put Infinite Warfare actually. Those three might be the only zombies that I've like confidently put not as much time that I put in the multi side, but like a good hunk of time as well.
Let's split up.
Okay.
I mean, I might be, you know, I might check out some more zombies with you sooner rather than later. I mean, considering the fact that as we were kind of just talking about, the level, you know, I'll still be earning level. Just not necessarily camos. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shoot. Was it 2D, right? Okay, I'm way off. Wait, Dad, I messed it up again? Now I'm killing some time. Oh, I went all the way, okay. Alright. Let me move Rebecca over one. We're good. I'm talking about camos though. The multi-camos. I don't give a flying hoot about a gun's level, to be honest with you. Mainly because I'm a camo grinder. Meaning all of my guns are going to be max level eventually anyways. So like, it was a little bit more important way back yonder.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
You know, when the gunsmith didn't exist, and like certain guns and certain attachments actually were kind of like, yo, I need to get this AK and this you know, AK extended mag, whatever. Nowadays though, not to mention all the double weapon XP and everything carries over, right? Like, all of our stuff is still carrying over, yeah? So, the amount of double weapon XP I probably have, because I never used it, because they give you, like, double weapon XP every other weekend anyways. It's just all, like, I just care about the camos. That weapon level XP, that's gonna happen. Yeah, you like your tokens and stuff. They did last year, didn't they? Because it's all, yeah, it's like the whole point of COD HQ. Not the whole point, but yeah, I believe they did. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't play COD like I used to. I want to. The game doesn't want me to. There's a difference. Alrighty, we are ready for one basement. Which means it's time for Rebecca to get kidnapped. We're not going to talk about that. It's time for Rebecca to get kidnapped by a monkey. Let's roll. I know your COD points carry over. What is in this room? I can't remember. It's probably nothing I need, which makes it worse. We're just wasting time. I lied. I always forget what this room is from the outside, and then as soon as we get in, it's like, oh yeah, it's this room, it's this room. Alright, to the basement. Hey, Rebecca's just chilling back here, bro. She has it on easy. Just let Billy get to blasting with a Magnum. He's got the full auto SMG ready to go for cleanup duty. Honestly, if they reuse any Resident Evil character for protagonist for the new game, RE9, I honestly want it to be Rebecca. Like, I'm so serious. Like, I genuinely prefer Rebecca. And not that I don't, there's no Resident Evil character that I dislike. Ah, that's a lie. I don't like Helena. Other than Helena, though, there's no characters that I dislike. But I honestly prefer Rebecca over Jill and Claire. I'm gonna be kind of honest, Claire's a little annoying. Just a little bit. Mainly RE5 Claire. Like, before that, perfectly fine. But her cutscenes, she just... It's like, ugh. It's like, this is what you've become? You're, like, bureaucratic now. She's an absolute goat in RE2. Or Ada. An Ada game would actually go so hard if done properly. Like RE4 Ada kit. Not like super high tech, stealthy. I mean, it's cool to throw a section or two in there because it is Ada. But if it's like a classic like RE formula, but with like Ada, ah, the possibilities? The possibilities? You could do so much with that. But honestly, part of me kind of wants an all-new cast. Like, I'm cool with cameos. Like, if Chris wants to be a cameo again, like, essentially he was. Well, you kind of do full-fledged play as him in Village. But, like, 7 or 8. If Leon's, like, a mentor or something, I'm cool with all that. But part of me kind of wants a fresh cast of main characters. Exactly. Separate Ways is a full game. Like, exactly. Because Ada's worked with just about everyone at this point, from Umbrella to like third-party companies. So like the amount of information she knows, to like the amount of branches you could take with an Ada game. There's so many ways to retcon Albert Wesker back to life. Like, there's so many things to do, bro. Like, that would actually be insane. And it's an Ada game, so you know Leon's involved in some way, shape, or form. Like, he might not be in the game playable, but he's a part of the story or something. So, like, yeah. But I'm also wondering if that's why, like, the newest animated film, how it kind of does cover where they are right now. If that's kind of because some of these people may actually be coming back for 9 after all. We'll do a save here. Not only does it put us in a save room, but there's literally like ink ribbons right here on the ground, so we can do a quick little first save. That way, like if anything stupid does happen, we're not like redoing the whole run. There are no rules against saving, although it does take a little bit of time. But that's why we're going to do them every now and then, after big chunks of game. Not what I wanted to do. Because honestly, Separate Ways is some of the best DLC, like, ever. It's just not that long. But I mean, it's an RE DLC. RE isn't that long. What, Separate Ways is like 4 hours, I think? 3 or 4 hours. We're moving, we're moving. I still don't think we're at, we're like probably somewhere around the hour mark. And we are already almost ready to go to the lab. There's not a whole lot left to do. Once we hit the lab, we really start to cruise. I'm not worried about not doing it in the speed run time. I'm just trying to get it done. Not even like out of like exhaustion either. I'm just excited. This is a grind. Still not going to be anywhere near my longest Platinum RE. Or the hardest. But it's up there.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
The thing with this game is this is probably one of the harder REs if you really haven't played it before. But once you know what you're doing, it's really not bad. Like at all. RE4 Remake, that Platinum was brutal. RE5 was super easy, except for that professional run, like I said earlier. That singular challenge, it was exhausting. But overall, like, difficulty is RE4. Unless we want to talk about... I don't need to go in there. Unless we want to talk about pre-DLC Village. All the trophies in and of itself, not that bad. Except for that Mercenaries trophy. It was awful. But then they dropped DLC for the game. They added some new characters to Mercenaries. Specifically Chris. It made everything so much easier.
Let's split up.
Roger.
But I'm talking strictly numbered titles here. Because none of the numbered titles has squat on Code Veronica, Revelations, or Revelations 2. Nothing. Which is why, like, I'm not looking forward. I officially added them to my list. And I'm not looking forward to it, man. I'm going this way. She's just gonna body block me. No zombies in here. Just ammo and our tablet. Not even ammo, it's a bottle. The Tablet of Unity. Quite ironic, because we're not together right now. We got about an hour left, give or take. feel every minute
Okay.
ticking down. Didn't even really get to finish my lunch. Already got that. Oh yeah, we wouldn't be down here otherwise, dude. Alright, we have everything we need. Time to go do the no-no door. Once we get through this last little section, we are out of here. Because the third tablet is a nothing burger, I'll tell you what. I am pretty excited. Can't lie, can't lie. Although I can't take one of these trophies off the description, I just don't want to waste time.
I'll go alone.
We'll do it piece by piece. Alright. Alright, we finished that. We are down to our last 2 trophies. Alright, description updated. Although I should update the title because we are done with Wesker mode, eh? Alright, this dude smacked me in the back of the head last time and I wasn't happy about it. Because he normally doesn't touch me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Change that to beautiful. Alright, we're all updated. What'd it do? Play that piano. Make yourself useful, Billy. Gotta be useful for something more than just shooting. I love how it makes you stare at the battery for 5 seconds. Just to say, a battery. Would you like to take it? It's like, is that what that is? I never would have known.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Yeah, honestly, like, if this was real, I'd be screwed. I don't know anyone that can play the piano. How are we supposed to get that door open, man? Not even, like, it's not even the ability to play the piano. Which, I mean, I guess if you can play the piano, you can read sheet music, yeah. But, I mean, I guess you could try to get on the piano and wing it, right? And maybe produce something not distasteful or offensive. But it doesn't mean you know how to read sheet music. To know how to play that song required to open that special door. Nope, I can't. Never played a game of chess in my life. Like, the moment I walked into that room, because I hadn't played this game in over a decade. I didn't remember this game. The moment I walked into that room, I said, pause. What's the answer? Because I'm not going to know it. And, like, you actually have to know chess. You have to, like, look at the small chessboard on Marcus's desk, see what he played, and then know how to come out to the board and play the winning move. Which is a really simple move to make. But if you know nothing about chess, then you're not even going to remotely know what to do. And I didn't even waste time. There might be a picture on the wall or something in there that shows you like the winning chessboard, and you go, oh, mine doesn't look like that. Let me make it look like that. But I never bothered to do much research. Yeah, but again, if you know nothing about chess, you're not going to know which pawn to move. Or where to even move it.
This way.
Yeah.
Nope, we're supposed to be doubled up. Alright, let's go get our last tablet and
I'll
let's
go
blow
alone.
this popsicle
Okay.
stand.
This way.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought they were all called pawns. I thought like the pawn was just a name for like the piece. Like I know there's like queen, bishop, knight, and honestly I only know that because for some reason someone back in Capcom had an
I'll check it out.
obsession
Okay.
with chess. Because the RE3 remake has the
regroup.
chess
Okay.
thing too. So like I knew that, but for some reason I still thought like the pieces like individually were just like a pawn, you know? It's like that's your piece. I was a simple man, I played checkers. Leave me
Check it
alone.
out.
Okay.
And there's a checkers and rallies, and it's pretty fire. I don't see a chess and rallies with some fire-ass food. Oh. Okay, I know which ones, like, I know what they look like. Because I do know what, like, each shape looks like. I'm not, like, that oblivious to a chessboard. But no one in my family that I know of played chess. Therefore... cards. Got some poker players in my family, some spade players. I guess spades. Oh, I have no beef against chess. I just know diddly squat about it. And hello, Felonious. Welcome back. Alright, we are ready for the Bat Bouse. Which means we are basically at the laboratory.
This way.
Okay.
Which means we're like 25 minutes away from the home stretch. Do we have everything? Beautiful. I'm gonna snag me another full heal real quick. Alright, on to the bat. It's actually going, Felonious. We did the no save run, although I have desync issues again with my audio. Quite unfortunate. So that's something I have to figure out after this stream, moving forward. But we finished the no save run. We're down to 2 trophies. This should be the last run. And we are halfway through the game. So I'm actually very happy. It's going well, very well. Today's been a very good stream. It definitely makes up for the last night's stream. Or was it Tuesday night? I don't remember. I can check in a second. It's gonna bring her down here anyways. Come on.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Come on.
Okay.
Unity. Obedience. Discipline. These are the 3 principles of Umbrella. Let's go kill us a bat. And then ski that onto the laboratory. The laboratory.
Took the box in my car to the recycle. Parked right back where I was.
Oh, she was gone.
She's actually up. Hi.
Lols. We rolling, baby. We rolling. This has been a super clean run. Cleanest run I've ever ran. Which, like, is exactly what I needed. I made one little boo-boo that might have cost me, like, a minute or two. Not even worried about it. I just caused myself a couple of extra minutes, actually. If Billy doesn't have the hook shot. I did. I caused myself an extra door scene. Oh well. If you keep the hook shot on Billy right here, Rebecca doesn't ever have to come into the church for any reason. You can just leave her outside, go up through the hole, meet her around front, and just call her by the elevator. Saves you a little door. Pick up the... We're gonna do a little savey save. We're basically using these save rooms. Anytime the game spits us into a save room with the ink ribbons right there, we'll do a save. But if I have to like pick up ink ribbons or like go a route I wasn't already going to save, we're not even gonna worry about it. There's 2 more save rooms that are like this, and one of them's the final boss fight save room, so we're good. We're beautiful. I don't even really think we've taken damage. We took a little bit of damage at the beginning. I forgot to pick up the Magnum and let the dogs hit me a couple times instead of wasting time. Other than that, though, we even healed. I healed Billy by accident. Alright, this is what I meant. If I had the hook shot on Billy, I could just skedaddle on out of here, but I forgot, so I gotta bring Rebecca inside. It's just an extra door. Technically 2 extra door loads. I'm bringing her in and then bringing her back out. But that's alright. But if you're like, that's what I mean, that's what I meant earlier when I'm like, when it comes to like actually, if you're trying to go for like a record, like you're trying to professionally speedrun, you have to have all that stuff memorized, because that you just ruined it right there. That right there just ruined everything you did. If you had done everything perfectly up to that moment, because as soon as I went through the door, I thought about it. I was like, Billy might not have the hook shot. If that was like a speed run for real, ruined. Because whoever didn't make that mistake probably can't catch up to them. That's why I have 0 interest in competitive speedrunning. 0. My memory, my short-term memory, is not strong enough for all that. So again, like I was saying, if I'd already had the hook shot, Rebecca would still be out here. She wouldn't be inside the church. Never would have had to go back in. So you can just loop around, walk to that elevator, and just call her over. And as soon as you call her, you can enter the elevator and she'll spawn down there with you. It actually saves... Oh. She is outside. Oh, I took her outside already. Duh. But yeah, save yourself 20 seconds, somewhere in there. Alright, we'll be done this section in 20 minutes and then we're at the home stretch. I can feel it. I can feel the platinum coming. Pending I did everything right. If we did everything wrong, then I'm going to be a very sad person. Mainly because if I did do something wrong, I don't know where, like, what point in time I went wrong. And it's going to be the obtaining the all weapons trophy. So because this game is old school, to obtain all weapons, you have to actually obtain all weapons on a singular save file. Which means building 2 different versions of a custom handgun, obtaining the rocket launcher, all that good stuff, loading every shell of the grenade launcher. So if at some point in time I loaded 2 different save files thinking I'm still doing the same run, I'm not going to have all the weapons on whatever this save file is, and it would be not impossible. If I really combed through every stream I've done for this, I could find it, but I'd have to figure out which gun I would need on this save file. But I'm pretty sure we did it right. I'm pretty sure. I tried to make sure I kept track of which runs were which save files. I am a bat. Ooh. Did I go back and get the green chemical a second time? It's not a big deal if I didn't. I did. I'm the man. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm not the man. I'm not the man and I have no plan. Alright, so because I grabbed the green chemical, I can do this. Not get eaten by you. Immediately send this down to Billy. Then we'll kill the zombies in this room. I need to remember to come, when I come back through here, to refill up on the red chemicals so I can save myself like 30 seconds later in the game. That sounds so funny to say, but again, when you're talking a speed run, it's actually massive. 30 seconds? That's massive. Alright, I'll clear these guys out real quick. Bro, last run I did, when I spawned back down there, Wesker let the zombie get like in his face before he killed it. And you can tell that because the body was at his feet. Billy better not do me like that. I'll grab this first aid real quick. Now we'll go back down to Billy. Take care of the Mimicry Marcus downstairs, and we are almost already done with this. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, I need to grab it. I make that mistake a lot too. I get a little too fast with it, and when I flip, I just go. I forget to actually grab the leech charm. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys how I normally play this game when I don't have infinite ammo. This is how I normally do this part, because these guys suck taking out if you don't have Molotovs and you have like actual limited ammo. Done, done. It conveniently puts a full heal in that hallway too. It wants you to stop and pick it up. I'm not falling for it. I want to let this cut. I've never skipped this cutscene because it's so absurdly hilarious, but we're gonna skip it. And it's so short. Like, honestly, I could have let it play. Judging by this photo, that could be Marcus's son or grandson. What an astute observation. This is how we normally play. Oh my goodness, it's hilarious. No zombies, bro. Only kill what is absolutely critically in your path. Which is not that many zombies, believe it or not. Honestly though, this kind of is one of the Marcuses I recommend killing, because this is such a tight area. But we're pretty much done. We only have to go back through that hallway one more time and that's it. But there is like 1 or 2 other Marcuses throughout the game that like, it's probably worth it to go ahead and kill them. Especially if you're light on heals. I'm not, so I put the wrong thing in. So I could care less about taking that hit. It didn't even put me into yellow either. Which I'm surprised, because he didn't smack me. He actually grabbed and bit me. Alright, we have room. No. I actually have to. I wasted a little time sending the wrong part, because now I gotta send it back down. I could have dropped the full heal, but I don't feel like it. Honestly, that probably would have been faster, because I do have to come right back through here anyway, so I probably could have just swapped it out for a second, but the deed is already done. Let's just send the right item up this time. Again, if you were speed running, you just cooked yourself. That's why I have no desire to do it, man. It's too stressful. The tiniest little mistake. And it's so easy to make a little mistake in a game like this, where there's like 200 different decisions to make for like the perfect run type of scenario. I'm actually still pretty happy with this. Couple little mistakes here and there, but this has been a really, really clean run. Normal difficulty, because you can't get a rank on easy anyways. When I do the RE marathon, I might even do the hard mode run and try to S rank it just for fun. There's no like challenge for it or anything. Just to say you did it. Turns out we loaded casual. Nah, we would have known already. The save files are color coordinated by your difficulty. So we would have caught it already. Alright, I need this red chemical again. Save myself a little bit of time at the treatment plant. We're basically done though. We're ready for the treatment plant. We're moving. What are we at? I think I'm at about 1 hour 20-ish, give or take. I forgot to start a timer. We did the Wesker run in 2:18, and we were still doing the Death Stare kills, which were taking up some time. Wait, pick up the key. Pick up the key. The key. The lid. Alright, 2 hunters and Rebecca's part is done. Oh, you know the dogs will let you know. Hey babe, can you take over the reins real quick for this speed run? I gotta pee. You can't make any mistakes though.
What's that?
Oh, so you know if I die, it's over. Alright, I need to send Billy this dial and then get Rebecca into the save room. I actually do have to pee. Alright, word. Let's just boot up the, what is it? What's it called on here? The remote play? I don't know if pausing stops the in-game timer. It doesn't for remake, I don't think. Did I send the dial down? Yes. So if the pause timer doesn't stop the in-game timer, I can just let one of these these cutscenes play here in a second and just speed run a bathroom trip. Word. Well, we're already way past that because I'm pretty sure box speed ran this game in like an hour or less. So we're already cooked there, my friend. $4863. Oh shit! It's a ghost. Pull it? I love pulling things. Oh my goodness, we have like 2 more sequences, but they're both in the same room of using the hook shot, and then we can get rid of that piece of boo-boo. Alright, Billy's about to now get kidnapped by the monkey. So we're going to go ahead and use him as a temporary item box for moving all of our items to the next section of the game. So he is going to take everything that I don't want Rebecca to have for the next like 20 minutes. And that looks good. Oh, duh. We just filled Billy up. Alright, Billy is done for like the next 20 minutes. It's up to you, Rebecca. It's always been up to you. Technically, you only need to use the hook shot once here, and you can be done with it. But there's a nice little trick if you don't want to kill the mimicry mark, the leechman down here, to where if you use it a second time, you're guaranteed to not get hit. Which on a normal run is pretty sweet. Because them boys do some damage. Sweet, dude. Alright, home stretch coming right up. I also like how when you open this door, it stays open. It's like the only door in the game that does that. Why can't they all do that? You know how many, like, door skip scenes we would have had? Alright, Billy. Let's pretend to get out of here. So that we can do one more section of game and then actually get out of here. You missed. Get better at your job. Alright, we're done with this piece of doo-doo. This 2-block, room-taken, only useful 4 times ass item. It's like one of the worst items ever put in a game. I promise you. It's actually really fun to use. I just wish they wouldn't have handicapped 2 of your item blocks for an extended period of time at times. Now, you don't have to carry that thing around, but if you don't remember that, oh yeah, I'm about to kind of like move forward a little bit, if you don't remember to bring it with you in that process, and at some point you have to go back for it, it becomes an issue. Not an issue, it just becomes a nuisance at that point. Alright, time for the treatment plant. Final area of the game. And it honestly doesn't take that long. Alright, we'll beeline it for Billy Boy. Get ourselves the handle, and we'll be on our way. Honestly, do I have room? I do. I'm gonna grab these herbs. This Marcus in the hallway is always a pain. It's because when he comes around the corner, you should be able to shoot him, but like the game just doesn't let you. It like lets him get within attacking range, and then you can hit him. I think that's kind of cheesy. If it wasn't for the pushing the boxes in the drain area puzzle, this whole section would actually be super quick. Alright, 2 hunters on the return trip. It's like a zombie or 2 on my way to Billy, and then we're reunited. But the other thing I'm really happy about this run is that even my camera angles have been pretty smooth. Like, we haven't had too many instances where when the camera cuts, we accidentally wind up flipping ourselves back. And every now and then, you might get stuck in a weird loop. You flip yourself around like 2 or 3 times. We really even haven't had a bunch of that happen, which is pretty sweet. There's a hidden first aid spray for some reason, and we are going to grab it. Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say. See, that's crazy. There's like 2 different spots you can interact with on that cabinet. One of them tells you nothing's in there. The other one is like, no. There is. There's the best heal that we have to offer here. Alright, I'm not gonna save that. I'm not worried about it. Our next save will probably be after we turn on power for the treatment plant. Because there's a convenient save right behind the control panel with the ink ribbons directly next to it. And then after that, we'll just wait for the final boss fight, save right before that, and then hopefully I do have to pee, and this cutscene's pretty hilarious, so I'll be right back.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
Bro, that's the part that gets me. Between Enrico's line delivery and just the very just melodramatic, I never saw him again. It's like, whew, y'all cooked it up right there. Alright, let's kill the tyrant part 1. So it's 2 shots. That's still crazy. But yeah, the Magnum revolver is 4 times as powerful as the regular Magnum. That's crazy. Alright, let's go save Billy. Oops. Thought that was a double cutscene. We're almost there, Billy. Alright, this was the save room. I'll go ahead and save. After we turn on the power. Save it up. Hurry up. Por favor. Alright, that's going to be our last save before the final boss fight. So. We're looking good. I think we're at about an hour and a half playtime. If I recall. Yeah. About an hour and a half. And we have about 20-ish minutes of game left. Come on, Rebecca! You can do it! What? That honestly might kill me, which is fine, we just saved. No? Okay. I'll make a heal, because that explosion might get me. Yep. That actually might have killed me if I didn't heal. I hate that Marcus so much. It like does not let you aim onto him until he's basically attacking you. And it's the only Marcus that it does that to. It's the only enemy in the game, actually, that it does that to. Which is kind of petty. Alright, we're actually almost to Billy. Once we're back with Billy, we kind of zoom through the end, so we're getting there. Hopefully we can start popping the champagne soon. Alright, let's go. Get us a handle, get us a battery, get us a key card, and we are done. Like, permanently done.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Excuse me. Man, I wish you could skip this, like, rotating part. This is the part I was talking about, where it's like, if it wasn't for this part, wrong side. If it wasn't for this part, this section honestly would be pretty quick as well. But I feel like this alone just takes up, like, 5 minutes of time. Mainly just because of, like, the waiting. Pushing the crate. Getting up on it. Now we gotta get down. Push another crate, walk back, rotate the thing, push more crates, rotate it. It's a real time chunk waster, I'll tell you that. Alright, we're actually almost done with it now. It's similar to the hunter scene in the training facility where you get locked in with the hunters, except I feel like this one takes way longer. Well, it definitely takes way longer. But we're done. That's that. That's probably the longest thing we had left to do. In terms of like individual things we need to get. Like now we have the handle. Everything else is pretty straightforward, kind of grab and go situations. Actually,
Come on.
you're just
Roger.
gonna block my path.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
Alright. Let's go get us the motherboard for the gondola. And then that's almost it. Not much stopped between us and the key card at that point. This you can skip. Naked zombie room. There's a lot of naked zombies. There's like 6 of them in here, dude. See, there's a ladder in that room that you have to go up, kill like 2 more zombies, and fill the red chemical if you didn't fill it when we were still at the laboratory. But we did. So we get to save ourselves a little bit of time. Not even saving, let's roll. Ah, we're so close. We're so close. I can feel it in my bones. Where are you? Ah, there he is. Shoot him, Rebecca. Thank you. Took you a little longer than I would have liked, but okay. Who has the revolver? Rebecca? Alrighty. Time to grab the motherboard. Which means we're on our way to getting the battery. Ah, this is going to be so nice. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. That's why this platinum is going to be so sweet. Definitely a rewarding platinum to get. As long as everything goes right. If not, like I said, I'm going to be very sad. Because then we're going to have a lot of backtracking to try to figure out what went wrong. Let's also not get eaten by the frog. Man. There we go. Nope. Still not it. There we go. Get in. I would not get in that thing, bro. You've lost your mind. I say this every time. But who hit the button to send it up? Is there a button in the gondola? Like, clearly not. Kill this bug. Get our stripping agent. Make our sulfuric acid. I'm sorry, so sulfuric acid and the industrial water. Alright, Rebecca's part is done for the moment, although let's unlock this door since we're here. Alright, now we just gotta deal with this lurker, and we are home free. I mean, we still gotta kill the bosses, of course. Yeah, once you know what you're doing... Oh. No, I didn't know they did that. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I've actually never seen them jump back in the water before. Let alone not pop back out at all. That's crazy. But yeah, once you know the map, I mean, you can kind of say that with any RE, but like some of them are still pretty brutal. But with this one, it's really just knowing about where the game's going to try to get you. And once you know, it's not too bad at all. The no save run was... It was. Because that lurker right there ruined my first no save run. And I knew he was there. The Leech Hunter mode wasn't my favorite thing in the world.
This way.
Roger.
Trophy-wise. I enjoy it as just like a mini-game to play, like that, you know, play for yourself if you actually want to play it just to kill some time or have some fun. But like I said, like having to play it for the trophies, oh my goodness, that was rough. I'm surprised this one didn't pop out. Oh, I guess he popped out. No, he didn't pop out at all. I will take it. Does Billy have the room? Yes, beautiful. And then once you get the infinite ammo weapons, oh my god, the game becomes a walk in the park. You don't have to worry about inventory space at all. Unless you're like me and you just want to stack up 8,000 heals just for the sake of it.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
But honestly, it's one of my favorite Resident Evils. Oh, I need to mix them. Like, I'd probably throw it in the top 3 for me. Village, RE4, RE0. RE3 Nemesis. The original. Then RE2. Original. I like the remake. I just wish they did more justice to the
Yeah.
second set of scenarios. Yo, that's the lurker you were talking about, bro. I never had this one pop out. That's crazy. We were just talking about that. That is insane. Crazy, bro. My guy Thumb was just talking about that on my end of my last run, so like about 2 hours ago to the moment. Hilarious. Never, as many times as I've ran this game, like originally, although if it happened back then, there's no way I'd remember that, but since I started rerunning it in the past year, never had that one pop out. Didn't even know that was a spot for one. And potentially the very last time I run this game, not the last time I run the game, but the last time I run the game for trophy hunting, it pops out. Because we would definitely be running this game in the future for future marathons. Oh wait, wrong. Excuse me. We went the wrong way, Rebecca. Why did you let me go the wrong way, Rebecca? She never said anything. Nah, that actually would have been hilarious. Honestly, I agree. So, I guess like with the RE2 remake, I think a fair compromise would have been to have at least at the bare minimum, like when you beat, if they really wanted to do it how they did it, which obviously it is because that's how they did it, you know, over the shoulder style or whatever. I think a fair compromise would have been like, all right, once you beat the main game at least once, you unlock a fixed camera angle game mode or something. You know what I mean? So like all like the OG fans, if they want their fixed camera angle, they do still have to play the game once as artistically intended for the modern age. But then you have your fixed camera angle edition. And I don't think it would be that hard for them to do. I mean, it did not take long at all. I don't know why I came this way. It did not take long at all for the fixed camera angle mod for the RE2 remake on PC to come out. I don't even know if the game had been out for like 2 full years. Maybe, okay, no, I'm lying. I think it had been out for quite a while. But again, that's just some person making a mod, right? Like Capcom themselves designing it that way. That wouldn't be too much for them. Yeah, we totally could have just backtracked across the dam, but we're good on time. That would have been the proper way to do it, time-wise. This is the way to do it if you want to save before the first boss fight, or before part 1 of the first boss fight, which honestly isn't a terrible idea if you've never fought that boss fight, because it's a tanky boss. It's a tanky boss. And if you don't have infinite ammo, then you better make them shots count. I do wish they had put a save room. Oh, wait. Golly. I wish they had put a save room before. I mean, it's hard because there is a save room direct. Why didn't Rebecca come with? But there is a save room directly before the final boss fight. So, I guess.
This way.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what we are doing, bro. I went completely the wrong direction. Like, completely the wrong. I was talking and not paying attention. We were literally right the first time. Alright. When did we start? We're still under 2 hours right now. We're fine. Although I did just waste like 5 minutes dicking around. But anywho, yeah, it's hard. It's just if you do want to save before, we'll grab a first aid, make it worth wasting our time. If you do want to save before that fight, you do have to backtrack to this room, which means you have to backtrack through enemies, which means you're going to burn some ammo. I know, we literally passed the room we were supposed... We ran right through it. So, yeah. It would kind of be nice. But I guess it would be a little too easy if they gave you a save room before that fight, and then a save room after that fight before the final official fight. So, like, I get it. I get why they... I guess if I had to choose, I would have it the way they did it. Which is, I'm still going the wrong way. Which is having it before the final boss fight. Because at least for the first one, you can still control both of your characters. Whereas for the final fight, you have no control over Rebecca. So, like, you can't heal her if she gets hit. You can't shoot if she's in danger. Alright, can we not run directly past the freaking room that I need to go into? That I've ran directly through like twice now? So that we can actually get to the final fight. Instead of talking about it, we can actually be about it. Dude, that's been my least favorite part about the last two runs. A no save run and a speed run. Is that like the theme song, the save theme song is like one of my favorites. And we barely heard it these last two runs. Really the last three, because the last stream was the first attempt at the no save run and we died. So now I think we've hit the 2 hour mark. So we still have an hour and a half, which is crazy. Buzz. Alright, we're just gonna cross the dam again and hope that the frog doesn't eat me. Go through the blue chemical door and actually go the right way. I swear if this frog comes out, we're gonna have problems. Yeah, literally, the whole point of unlocking this door at the top of the battery is so that you can get back out to where you need to go quickly. And we ran right through it and then just did the biggest circle of all time, dude. That door leads you right back to this room, man. And then we ran right past it twice. Hilarious. No, we ran past it once. We straight up ran through it another time. That's worse. Thank God we weren't tight on time or anything. Damn. Did he just like... Y'all saw that, right? I'm not gonna say it, but y'all saw that, right? Did he just do what I think he just did, bro? Please tell me. I've never seen that attack. Not from that angle, at least. I said, oh, I got something for you, buddy.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Man, this room just sounds disgusting. Alright, is it the wrong key, or am I in the wrong spot? Alright, right key, wrong spot. They are two different keys. One's green and one's black. Alright, this is it. We'll do a save, final fight, and hopefully we're done. I might cry real tears. I'm joking. But man, is it gonna be sweet. Just in case we actually die, I don't anticipate it, but we're gonna pick up the first aids and then we'll save, so that if we do have to run it back, we don't have to pick up the first aids every time. Here we go. Alright, we'll give Billy most of the heals, which he already... For us, 5. This is insane. We haven't used a single first aid spray all game. Alright, let's roll. Let's get this done. I'm ready. Wait, I messed up.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Honestly, I'm curious.
Immediately. Repeat.
Really? Rebecca of all people to hit? Does Rebecca have any heals on her still? Yes. Cool. I'm gonna heal her to full. Hopefully get him to the second phase and then we'll get cranking. Alright, there we go. Alright. Here we go. Alright, just keeping him stun locked. So far, so good. Alright, he moved. There we go. That's 2. How we looking? Beautiful. That's 3. I can't believe that didn't hit Rebecca.
The self-destruct system has been activated. Evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Number 4 coming in hot.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Actually, that was number 3, wasn't it? I can't count. This is number 4. Damn! Oh no, not... It was like the worst place to get stuck. Hopefully he doesn't knock Rebecca out of the animation.
Evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Alright, that's number 4. Bingo. Alright. That should be it. Should be it. Let's see what happens. Let's see how fast we did it. 2 hours and 5 minutes. We definitely probably would have did it in about 2 hours if we didn't waste 5 minutes running around the facility at the end, man. Let's go. Alright, now for the moment of truth here. If I hit this button, do I have the last 2 trophies I needed? Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I was curious if you... I think you might actually have to start a game and actually, like, have that rocket launcher in your inventory. I don't think just unlocking it counts as obtain it. I do. I have all my notifications disabled.
0.
Because there's nothing I hate more than playing a game and getting a notification that blocks part of my screen. I also have no idea where the rocket launcher actually is. In my inventory. That's where it is. Oh, jeez. So it's basically just the grenade launcher on steroids. No! What do you mean? What do you mean? I have an idea, but it still means I gotta play like another hour of the game, and I really don't want to. Oh my goodness. I genuinely don't know what weapon I don't have. I mean, I have an idea, but that's such a stupid challenge, man. Like, I have all the weapons in the game. Like, come on. That's not gonna work. It's a stupid handgun. Fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You can kiss my ass. Make me play this game again for no reason, bro. I mean, it's only half the game, but it's still, it's ridiculous. And if this doesn't work, then I'm counting it as I have the platinum, and I'm not actually gonna, because at that point, the only way to figure out exactly where you went wrong is to literally start a brand new save file, which would mean having to run Leech Hunter all over again. Now, I have every weapon, I have the platinum. I did every challenge you asked me to do. So I'm gonna run this half a game, and we're gonna get to the section where you can create the handgun. And I know for a fact that the last time I did it, we did Rebecca's handgun. So we're gonna do Billy's handgun. But the thing is that I always do Billy's handgun. I never do Rebecca's handgun. So I know for a fact that I've already done both handguns. So it's just screwing me out of the trophy, because that's all it's doing. But we're still gonna go make Rebecca's handgun. Or Billy's, excuse me. Because we know for a fact the last time we did the run, we used the S.T.A.R.S pistol. We also know we've loaded every type of ammo in the grenade launcher. There's only 3. Acid, regular, and napalm. But the crazy thing about this rocket launcher is, like, yeah, it's hilarious and fun, but it's no different than the Magnum. The Magnum one-shots everything anyways. So honestly, it's probably not even faster than using the Magnum because of the rate of fire, but we're still going to use it. I mean, all the work we put in to unlock it. I guess the Magnum took 2 shots for that. I mean, I'm not surprised at all that the game screwed me out of my platinum trophy. That's literally all this game does is screw you over 24/7 anyways. So it's actually, honestly, kind of fitting. Like, hey, go through hell. And we're not going to reward you for it. Let's give Billy this.
You stay here.
Yeah.
No, it really is absurd. We have to play another half of the game. You have to get back down into the basement in the training facility, which is literally the halfway mark. Actually, real quick though, because that was going to be perfect timing. I timed it out to where I was going to be done just in time to cook dinner and stuff. So give me a minute. I'm not like going to cook dinner or anything, but just give me a minute. I need to take like a quick 5-er, and then we're going to try to make the handgun that we know we didn't make the last time. And if it doesn't pop, I'm counting it as I have the trophy and we're moving on. I will be right back. Alright. Let's get to this stupid basement. Like I said, there's like a, I think there's like a way you do it with the save files. And, if I did it wrong, then I would have to essentially start a new save file and do everything over again. And I'm just not doing that. Not happening. So, if it doesn't pop when we create the custom handgun, I'm counting it as I have it because I've done every challenge. I have all the weapons. I did every challenge, and we're just gonna move on. I mean, we'll play the game again eventually. Maybe one day I'll feel like pretty much rerunning it all over again and making it like officially official, but I'm not that pressed because these if it wasn't for Leech Hunter, I probably wouldn't. I would do it like sooner rather than later, but Leech Hunter sucks for the trophy. And that's just not happening. Although the cool thing is that I can give Rebecca the strong magnum and then we'll both have ridiculously powerful guns. So it'll hopefully go, we'll get hopefully to the basement fairly quickly. It's a good thing this thing has no splash damage. What? Alright, maybe it's not. We want splash damage, we don't want self damage. This thing sucks. This is the worst premium achievement ever. The Magnum is better. It's more reliable. Nah, this is probably pretty clutch after the train. Oh, we should be done. We should be celebrating and toasting another platinum. Whoops. I don't know where I'm going. What sucks is we could have actually, we could have made the handgun on the speed run we just did. I mean, I didn't want to waste time, even though I had an hour and 15 minutes to spare. Had we made it, then we would have saved ourselves an hour. Dang, got some kickback, don't it? It's also a 2-item slot, which also kind of makes it... It's not the best, like, Honestly, I might even go as far as say it's the worst infinite rocket launcher in Resident Evil franchise. I've actually never ran the trophy, so this is the first time I've actually used this one. That definitely should have one-shotted the boss, like, without question. Or one shot. No splash damage. It's still pretty fun though. I mean, it's an infinite rocket launcher. It better be fun. But like, yeah, between remake, RE4, RE3 remake, RE3. This one's kind of poo. RE5. RE4 is probably the best one in my opinion. Oh, or 3 remake. That one's pretty potent. Three remake does have some redeeming qualities. I mean, it's a fun game. It's just not a good remake of Resident Evil 3, that's all. That's its only beef. Bro, it didn't... I didn't get the trophy for obtain all weapons. So I did something wrong. And I'm really hoping it's just the fact that I didn't combine both handguns on this save file. I'm hoping I just did a different one on a different save file and mixed them up. So I'm hoping I just have to get halfway through, get to the basement, make the custom handgun, and I'm hoping that's it.
Can I throw your tenders away? You don't want them anymore.
No.
The fridge?
Yeah.
This
I
way.
should have known that was gonna happen.
Okay.
What in the world? That was weird. I was like locked to running into the wall. Because I know for a fact that I did Rebecca's handgun. But the very first run I did... should have been... Oh. Whoops. Sorry, Billy. Wait, what? Was that controlling Rebecca? That was weird. That was really weird, actually. Oh, I didn't grab the briefcase. That's okay, we have to go back through. Honestly, we might just send Rebecca up. Billy already has a 2-slot item.
I'll check it out.
Let's go.
We're almost to the training facility. And then hopefully we can blitzkrieg our way to the handgun. God, I was so excited as we were getting down the stretch of the S run. Such a party pooper. Now that's funny. Billy said, "Oh, don't you worry, I got you." Just detonates a massive explosion 2 feet from his feet. Not a care in the world. Alright, we're about done with the train. Ah, I hate when that happens. I do love the squeaky doors. I say it every time. Alright, I do need...
Let's go!
Okay.
So anyways, I started blasting. Do need to grab the briefcase out of here real quick because we did not grab it the first trip. And it's a nice looking briefcase. Let me out. Alright, it's go time, baby.
I'll go.
I feel like you run slower with this thing too. Maybe I'm just tripping. Magnum definitely would have been faster, not gonna lie. But it's not as fun to use. I guess the only thing I'm not that mad about is at least I get to use the rocket launcher for a little bit. Make it all worth it. But it's still not going to be worth it if I don't get the trophy to pop. It's going to be downright depressing. The music does go hard. Alright. What you spitting out? Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Billy! We don't have time for this. Alright. All the statues, dang it. So pretty much the entire training facility.
I'll go.
Okay.
Although, we don't need our hook shot. That's cool. We can drop the hook shot, because we're not going to get to the part of the game where we're even going to need it again. So that's cool. Don't have to worry about that thing.
This way.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll try to make this light work. I'm just thinking of how many steps we do still have to go through. It's pretty much the whole facility. I mean, you don't have to do the whole tablet part, so it's not the whole facility.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. We are speed. Lightning speed. Lightning McSpeed. That's definitely the name. Kill these two roaches. Grab the statue, get Billy in here. Red key, red doors, white doors. Basement. Oh wait, I dropped our handguns though, so that's fine. That just means I have to run back to the train wreckage and scoop up Billy's. But honestly, that's not the biggest deal. I was going to save before we do the combining, just in case. I don't know. Just in case we can try both if it doesn't work the first time. I'm really hoping that that was just it. Because that is part of the Attain All trophies. You have to combine the custom handgun parts with both Billy's gun and Rebecca's gun on the same file. Because they're considered different. But I think you have to have 2 separate saves. You can't save over it. Alright, what was I doing? Where's Rebecca? Oh, yeah. I got distracted. Lost in the sauce. We're doing the boss fight for the red keys. The red key. So upsetting.
This way.
Okay.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Great for boss fights.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Come on.
Roger.
Rebecca has the key anyways. Alright, come on, Billy. I'm actually going to split these
I'll
two
put you
up.
over there.
Get two different things done. Meet back up in the conference room or around there somewhere. Take Billy back up to the conference room area. Go through that door to get the wings. We'll take Rebecca out there to get the black statue. And can she push? Let's find out. She can't push heavy things, but she should be able to push the table, I think. Because she can push, like, the boxes, I think. I'm assuming the table's similar to the boxes. Well, that's off the other door anyway, so we can always backtrack as Billy. And do that. They're about to meet back up in the same place anyways. Alright, Billy time. You know what? Let's do it now. Oh, wait. Duh. Wrong door. Got a touch ahead of myself. We gotta backtrack, hit these 2 rooms, get the needle. Then we can hit the white doors. And get the black wing. We're almost there. Maybe not. I think she can, though. I think the only thing that she can't is probably that black box in the treatment facility. Because there is a trophy for trying to push something heavy with Rebecca. I think that was what got me the trophy. Hey. For the 3rd time today doing all this. Can't even remember how many runs total by now. More than it should have been. Alright, we literally just need to get in the basement. We don't even need to pick up, like, the cards or anything. Yeah, no, that's like the only thing that hasn't worn me out. Like, running this game back to back to back to back to back for like a week straight. Is all the different music. It's just so great. It never gets old. Like, the only thing that started to get to me was the Leech Hunter theme. But that's only because it has one, like, pretty short song essentially on a loop. Like, one riff. And I played Leech Hunter for like 4, 5, 6 hours. Like, consecutively for the trophies. So yeah, after that, hearing the exact same riff that long, I was like, alright, I gotta hear something else. But just running the game and hearing everything, all the different, you know, themes for the different areas, there's really no misses. But man, dude, we should be done. I didn't get the trophy to pop for obtaining all weapons. And I don't know why. I mean, I think I know why. Which is why we're trying to get to the custom handgun again. But for some reason, because I could have sworn I did both different versions of the gun on this file. But alas, because I've obtained every other weapon. So it can only be that. I mean, if that doesn't work, I have one last ditch effort, which is to then, which by the time we get to the custom handgun parts, we'll actually have access to all the types, so that actually wouldn't be too much of a hassle. But I can try loading all types of ammo in my grenade launcher on this file as well. I'm pretty sure I have, but maybe I haven't. Who knows? But if neither of those work, then I genuinely have no clue why it's not working. And I might just like kind of throw the towel in at that point. Because I've done all the... I have everything. I've done every challenge. I've done the platinum. It's just obviously there's like a weirdly specific way to obtain all weapons. And if neither of those work, the only way to like confirm or like to guarantee that it's done right would be to literally start a fresh file, and I'd have to run everything all over again. I'd have to do all the leech hunter over again. We'd have to do the S run again. And I don't think I am willing to do that. It shouldn't. Where is it? Which room is it in? The one on the train? I hope it's not the one on the train, because we're past that point. But we could get back to that pretty quick. It shouldn't, though. It should just be... So... You have to do it all in the same save file. So you have to do both custom handguns, Billy's and Rebecca's, because they're different. You have to load every type of ammo in the grenade launcher. You need the Magnum revolver, which I have from the Leech Hunter, and you need the rocket launcher, which I just got from finishing the S run. That should have been it. The last run, my speed run, I finished it. I did it in 2 hours and like 5 minutes. That should have been the rocket launcher, which it did, and the rocket launcher was supposedly all I needed. It just didn't pop. But it would be tragic. If it is that survival knife, it'd be really tragic. Because then I'd have to completely finish this run. Start another new one just to get back to that. And at that point, I wouldn't do that on stream today, unfortunately. Because that would require... Oh, wrong door. Yeah, that would just require me to pretty much do another full... Not another full run, but... I mean, at that point it was, because I said I was only had to do half of this run, so that would require me to finish it, and then do, like, 15 minutes of the train again. Nah, probably not that much, like 10. But that is something I'd be willing to try off stream. Like, if this doesn't work... Oh, I didn't even need to come in here, duh. I'm wasting my time. I just need the other door. Like, I'm not sure what I'm streaming tomorrow yet. I haven't decided. Because I don't think I'm going to start another platinum run. Because Sun Wukong comes out in 12 days. And I plan on getting the platinum for that. And I highly doubt with my work schedule that I'm going to have enough time within the next 12 days to do Resident Evil Remake. So, I'm trying to get this done, and then whatever I stream from here until August 20th is just going to be, I don't know, we might do some like old Call of Duty Zombies. I do plan on doing the campaign, COD campaign marathon run before Black Ops 6 campaign. So we might start that marathon maybe, but a couple options. But I really, really do want to finish this. That's why today was supposed to be the last run. This was supposed to be it. Oh, I don't need to come into this room either. Oh, wait. Ah, my goodness. Damn it. You do need the, Damn. For some reason, I was thinking that the white or the black wing was in that room. But I forgot. You do actually need the ammo. You do need the discs. You need the ammo disc. You need to go into the first night room. Yeah, it's a really janky title. Or trophy. It's like the one that, like when I looked up like tips for the Leech Hunter trophies, I saw like a couple of just like full platinum guides, like tips and tricks for all trophies, and like from what I read, that seemed to be the one that actually like gave people the most problems, because you have to be very specific about it. If I recall correctly, the recommendation was like an easy run, Leech Hunter, obtaining all weapons in Leech Hunter, and then another easy run to craft the second handgun you didn't craft from the very first run. And then all you would need for all weapons at that point is the rocket launcher for the from the S run. So whenever you finish the S run, you should get it. Or something like that. I don't know. I read it like 2 weeks ago at this point. So that's that one. Where's the other one? Ah, yes, in that room that we just said we didn't need to go into, but we do. Alright, then back down to the door, MO disc, through the night door, then we can get our statue to get downstairs. But then we have to save Rebecca, then we can get our custom handgun parts, and hopefully all we have to do is make it and the trophy pops. I'm gonna pray to the video game gods. Ah, yeah. Unfortunate. I always go the long way. I do it every time. How many times have we done this? Wind up making a full circle when you don't need to. The staircase is right there. Ah, we're close. We're close. It just sucks, dude. We should have been done. We should have been done. When did the run start? Oh, no. When did it start? When did we start? I don't want to get eaten. Alright. About 45 minutes ago. Thank you, babe. We should have been done 45 minutes ago. We did pick it up, right? No, golly. We had circle instead of X. Oh. Let's not run directly into an enemy. Alrighty. Open the night door. Get our final piece. Hit the basement. Well, save Rebecca. Hit the basement. Save Rebecca. Do we have... Yeah, I guess we kind of have to light the thingies. It's just so disappointing.
This way.
Okay.
Zero A, you say?
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
Alright. We're almost there. About 10 more minutes, maybe? 10 more minutes for the moment of truth. Hopefully I'm happy and not sad.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Ah, there she blows. Yeah, I don't care about the diary. Just give me the wing. Alright.
Come on.
Save
Roger.
Rebecca. And then... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. And then the moment of
Split
truth.
up.
Roger.
This way.
Roger.
Ah, we're so close. I really hope that this is all it is, man. Like, really, I just need that to be the case. Just go my way, please. We're definitely, like, over 60 hours on this thing. Some of that, quite a bit of that is idle time. Sometimes after stream, I'll charge my controller and I won't close the app. So it'll just, oh, shit. So it'll just sit idle in the app, and that counts as like time in game. So I've added quite a bit of just idle time. But it probably is like 40, 50 hours, somewhere around there. Thank you. I don't even think I need to light the statues, right? I just need to basically link back up and go back down into the basement to get the custom handgun parts. I don't even have to do the puzzle. For the blue key. I don't need any of it. I just need to know if it is indeed the other handgun. And we are like right to that point once we save Rebecca. Yeah, and like I said, that's like the only other thing that could potentially be it, but I really don't think it is. But if it is, we have access, I know, to all the different types right now. There's acid. Well, we'd have to do the hunter part for the blue key for the acid rounds. Well, actually, no. We can just drop the gate and grab the rounds. There's regular grenade rounds already in it, obviously, and then there are napalm rounds in the chess puzzle room, and those are the 3 types. So we also do have access to all 3 types right now without having to do anything extra time-wise. So that we'll give that a try as well if it doesn't pop on the handgun. And if it doesn't work for that, I'm just tossing the towel in temp for now. I don't feel bad about it. It's not like I gave up on it. I did all the challenges. I just apparently did something out of order. Somehow. Because I do indeed have every weapon in the game. I promise you. Like if this was any other modern day Resident Evil, we would have been done an hour ago. But it's cool. I think this is it. I do. I think this is going to be it. Wish you go. That's not yours. Dun, dun. Skipping all the cutscenes. We don't need any cutscenes. Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth. It is going to take a second. We got to get the custom handgun parts. I got to run back to the lobby. I actually left both of the handguns at the train wreckage. And then we're going to save before we actually combine them. Just because if it doesn't work, we'll load the grenade launcher rounds. If that doesn't work, we can reload the save file, do the gun we didn't do, try the grenade rounds again. Oh. Good save, Rebecca. Honestly, we're just going to grab the grenade rounds, and we'll get everything in the lobby. So, I thought yes. I usually do. So when because I knew. It's not like I didn't know how it worked. So when I did my last normal run before the Wesker no save and before the S run, I combined the parts with Rebecca's handgun. Because I was like, for sure, I couldn't remember. I genuinely couldn't. But I was like, you know what? I'm like pretty sure I always do Billy's handgun. Because I usually give it to Billy anyways. He has the higher critical hit, right? So give him that gun. And hopefully, he'll get to blasting. So I was like, for sure, like Rebecca's is the answer. So I'm hoping I was just wrong. Maybe I did use it on Rebecca's. Yes, I would like to input the combination, please. Do I need to, like, do that? What is going on? Thank you. That's weird. I never actually zoom in on that. I usually just spin the case one way and it lets me pop it in. Alright. Let's grab the grenade launcher rounds.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
We'll grab the ones out of Marcus's office too. We'll have everything in the lobby. We'll save. And then we'll give it a try. We'll try combining everything, and hopefully that is the mistake.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Thankfully, we don't have to go very far. The napalm rounds are actually like right next door to the sewer drop for where the handguns were left. So that's cool. Although we do actually have to go grab the grenade launcher, which is also right in the same area, so we did it right. We got all the stuff that's kind of out of the way. Jackass.
Let's split up.
Alright, grab the napalm rounds. Go grab the handguns, grab the grenade launcher, and hope for the best. Oh my goodness, I went to the wrong room again. Those are upstairs, not down. Let's go grab the handgun so we don't have to come back over this way. We'll just come down the stairs and meet Rebecca over by the typewriter. Alright, we know for a fact on our last non-challenge run, we did Rebecca's handgun, so if my calculations are correct, it should be Billy's. But I really find it hard to believe, because I definitely did more than one normal run. I just don't know if it was on the... It had to have been the same save file, but maybe it wasn't. I just find it hard to believe that I never did Billy's. What is this? Okay. Alright, napalm rounds, and that's it. Oh, and a grenade launcher. I don't think it's the grenade launcher though, because I've definitely loaded all the rounds in it, because I usually use that thing. So, it should definitely be the handgun. But on the off chance that it's one or the other, we'll just make sure we have everything for both. Do I have room? Nope. Good catch. Do I have room? Yep. We'll give Rebecca the grenade launcher with all the rounds. Billy will keep the 2 handguns with the handgun parts. We'll save. And then we'll get to combining and hope for the best. A moment of truth in about 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna be so deflated if the trophy doesn't pop. Because like I said, if it really doesn't pop, the only way to like guarantee to get it is to basically start a fresh file and do like everything again. I mean, not every single trophy, obviously, but you'd have to do at least 2 runs, 2 full runs, or at least get back to this point a second time for both handguns. You'd have to do all the Leech Hunter stuff again, because that's the only way to get the Infinite Magnum, the submachine gun. And you'd have to do the S rank, the speed run again. Oh my god. Because you need the rocket launcher. So I'd have to do, we're talking 4 more runs of the main game plus Leech Hunter. I think I'm good on that. I do. I do love the game, but I think I am good on that. Alright, that's all 3 ammo types for the grenade launcher. Now we do actually have to load them into the grenade launcher, which we will do. No, I genuinely don't think it's a grenade launcher, because on my very first run, there's no way I didn't use all 3 ammo types. So, fingers crossed it's the pistol. I mean, that's all it can be. I have every weapon. So just somewhere along the lines, we didn't do the pistols right. Somehow. It's not like there's some hidden weapon that I don't have.
Come on!
Okay.
Come here, Billy. Alright, you give me that. Beautiful. Actually, not that it matters, but I'll take that back. Alright, like I said, we'll do a save. It's also possible that I overwrote a clear file by accident, which is a no-no. And that very well could be the issue. And if it is, rip to my platinum. Because I do think I accidentally overwrote my normal clear file with Leech Hunter. And I do think I saw someone specifically say not to do that, but it was a heat of the moment thing. I lost the match of Leech Hunter. So when I got to the screen, I just thought I was restarting the game. I didn't really like pay attention. I was just flipping through the menu talking to chat. And I saved over it. And I was like, uh-oh. I know, right? Alright, here we go, guys. Moment of truth. We did just save, yeah? Oh my god, that was it. Ah, that was it! We didn't do that again! Okay. We're happy, not sad. I'll take it. A little unfortunate that I didn't. So I didn't like realize that, you know, 2 runs ago. I could have just saved myself an extra hour. But hey, you know, we live and we learn. But it feels good to have one of my favorite REs platinum, and one that, you know, it's easy once you know what you're doing and once you have infinite weapons. Duh. But if you just like run this game blind, it actually has a pretty rough game. It'll give you a rough time. So I am definitely happy with it. It's definitely one of the lesser platinumed Resident Evils. Remake, this, and I think RE6 are the 3 like lowest. They're all like 1%. So I'm pretty happy to have it. Definitely nice to add it to the collection. So that leaves let's find out. So that's going to leave us with 6 and remake, and 2 remake, 6 and remake. So 3 left out of all the Resident Evils that are available, number titles that are available to me on PlayStation. So that is sweet. Like I said, we're gonna keep the stream schedule open for the next 12 days until Sun Wukong comes out. So I think I'll probably be doing either some old Black Ops Easter eggs, so like original Black Ops, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, stuff like that. Or, because I'd be wanting to do that with Insane, and his schedule's kind of funky, so I don't know if we're going to make that work, because I'm not running them solo. So if not, I'll probably just start running the Call of Duty campaigns for the COD Marathon, because I'm trying to get all of them done. I'm putting the long plays for all of them are on my channel now. Not all of them, but half of them. I'm still getting them out. But before Black Ops 6 comes out, I want to also do a live stream for all of them. So that'll be my plan for the next probably 12 days or so until Sun Wukong comes out. I appreciate everybody that stopped by today, all 90 of you. Thank you, Insane, for the raid. And yes, Tom, we are now both, because you said you got yours too, right? But if not, I know you said remake, and that's going to be my next one. So soon enough, we'll be some twins. But again, thank you everyone that popped by today. I appreciate it. And until next time, which is actually going to be tomorrow night. So I'll see you all tomorrow night.